All right. Hello, everyone. Welcome. Let me just see some on something. All right. So I'm a little late today, but I just wanted to do some random streams. So today I kind of feel like hanging out, maybe talking about the state of the game and stuff like that. So we'll be doing that. I want to make sure everything is working. All right, so let's go in. So this is I might jump on this character at some point in time today, maybe level a little bit. So I've been trying to I've kind of talked about this the other day. I don't have him anymore, but I used to have a character that was all about poison. Like I used to have a poison thief, right? Which is it's kind of interesting. I mean, of course you use like all the venoms and stuff like that. And you can use like dual daggers. Probably now spear is better for like a poison build. But I wanted to make a ranger that was like that too. So that's what this guy is. He's like a poison guy, and it's been kind of fun because you can level. Obviously now that we have the like weapons mastery, we can go around and we can actually use dual daggers as we like level up, which has like a lot of access to poison. So that's been kind of working a lot. So it's been kind of fun doing that. I've been using like short bow as the like weapon swap or whatever. But yeah, it's been kind of fun doing that. So I might jump on that a little bit. I like to just level. I mean, I have so many like leveling tomes and stuff. I could just like level up the character if I wanted to.
No time to quake with fear. Rigid we must remain.
But
The
I enjoy.
strangers have woken. They've come to dance
Up.
in the rain.
Oh my god. Okay, guess we're gonna
Our
queue
one and only
up. But yeah,
goal is
so
to protect
it's kind of
the
fun
camp.
sometimes to just go in
Every
and
claw and spear.
level
Raise
character.
them to the air.
Traditional character stuff. So
Go.
I guess we're gonna kind of hang out for a second because I didn't realize we're gonna be in a queue ever. I mean, I could have seen that coming, but I'm an idiot, so didn't see that coming. All right. What can I do? I could probably work on some dailies and weeklies and stuff and event Horn of Naguma. So let's do that. What's a good event to do? Probably something down here. We could do Lucretia or something. What did we get here? New items? Oh, bee wings. Oh my god, they're so cute. That's cute. Love it. Never gonna use it, but they're cute. They're cute. Alright, anywho. Oh, I need to... Yeah, let me see real quick what we're doing here. I gotta put on the regular...
But I want to start fixing it.
Do I have that infused? Yeah, I do have it.
We could use your help here. The storm over Garanhof has eased up some, and the mayor and I need to look for survivors. It's the least the ward can do, given they were partially responsible for them even existing.
Alright, so...
If you find anyone, let
I'm
me
just
know
gonna
and we'll
do an
point them
event
out.
here. Maybe Lucretia's still on the path somewhere? Yeah, she is. Alright, that's it.
Let's just keep moving.
Hi, he says.
Adrenaline rising.
Those elites are like really tough in this. Like they're way stronger than like regular elites, which is kind of weird. Like I've always wondered how they program specific, like, because you can't tell me that every veteran of a specific level acts exactly the same. They certainly don't. It really depends on like what event you're on, like what event you're in, and like all these things. And it just makes me wonder how they determine the values of an enemy, right? Because the thing also is that I think, I don't know, it makes it interesting because I feel like I can go into like certain regions of the world and like level 80 characters, like regular ones, are just way stronger than others, right? Like, and it's so weird because I know I can go to like places like, that's why I kind of like going to Bitterfrost Frontier, because Bitterfrost Frontier has like weak enemies, weak level 80 enemies. They're way weaker than like some other ones, I feel like, where they like, meaning that they like, you know, what do I mean by weaker? I think that they do like maybe more damage, but like defense wise, they're way weaker because it takes me not like, it's way faster for me to kill enemies on this map than it is on other maps, for example. And I think that's true for like a lot of different maps, and I would love to know what the like, because to me it's weird. I feel like, and again, I don't know about making video games or whatever, but to me it seems like, wouldn't you have like a specific value, like level 80 veterans or this level, like regular level 80s have like this, right? And you know, obviously you could have some tankier enemies. Like when we look at the husks in like Heart of Thorns and stuff, those are much tankier, which I get, right? Like that's their whole thing, that they don't lose that much, they don't have that much health, but they have like way tougher defenses. So I only do like a couple hundred instead of like thousands of damage like in an attack to them. So I get that like specific species have different different values, but I feel like fighting Ice Brood here, you know, like an Ice Brood Wolf here versus an Ice Brood Wolf in like, I don't know, a Frostforge Sound or something, or even like Ice Brood Saga, like any of those maps up there, like Bureau Marches and stuff, like there's a different experience, and there's different values included in that. And that's, to me, that's kind of confusing, because I feel like I would set, if I were to make a game like that, right, I would set like a value, like an Ice Brood Wolf at level 80 has these stats, and they're just set, right? So when you create a new map and you add that enemy, that's the values you give the enemy. But that doesn't seem to be the case. Like I said, you go to like in Bitterfrost Frontier, everything dies way quicker. So do they get programmed per map? Like, do the enemies, you know, like that get put in the map, like these Griffin, for example, they're way easier to defeat here. Way easier to defeat because there's certain maps where they take much longer. So it's really strange, and I've always wondered about that. It's one of those things that I'm curious about. You know, I'm not a game developer. I don't know what it takes to make a game, but to me, that just, it seems kind of interesting.
I feel strong. There's one to remember me by.
Like this Griffin, I feel like has way less health than a regular, like veteran Griffin does. And again, something like Bitterfrost Frontier or something. You know, that's one of the reasons why I like coming to Bitterfrost Frontier, because it is so easy to just defeat enemies, and like, you know, since those maps, I guess they have to put different like values on there, because these, like, they have to make them separate creatures because they have like different drops that come out of them. But I feel like, wouldn't you have to like, wouldn't you program the drops per map rather than per mob. Like, that seems weird that it would be programmed per like enemy that you defeat, right? Because these guys have to drop like all the stuff to make the elixir, you know, and they drop like unbound magic and stuff. Like the regular ones in like Frostforge Sound, for example, don't do that. So I feel like maybe that has something to do with it. I don't know. It's curious. It's an interesting thing that I've only like really in my mind thought about, and I've never really talked to anyone about, but I feel like there's some interesting story behind that, where they're like, well, we have to do it this way because of like, you know, like technical limitations or something, where they're like, well, we can't just say like the enemies in Frostforge Sound behave such and such. No, we have to actually make a whole new entity of an enemy, like a whole new, you know, it looks like a regular Icewood Wolf, but hey, you know, I gotta give it different values because of whatever. But even then, like, even if that's the case, that you have to create a new creature, why wouldn't you put the same values as the Icewood Wolf already have? Like, you know, I don't know. It's kind of weird. Because these seem way easier to, like, defeat.
Eat my dust.
The Griffins, they must not be disturbed.
Alright, we have the, actually perfect timing because we have the storm happening. So we could go defeat some champions.
These ice brood must be stopped.
There's so many of these. I'm gonna run away. I'm not fighting these guys. I want to get this done. Oh my god, really?
Gaining adrenaline. In readiness. Almost there.
Oh wow, that really did hit someone? Jeez.
That looks valuable.
I never come to Bitter Frost Frontier. Like you guys see, I have like a lot of winter berries in my bank and stuff like that, but I still don't ever come down here. I wish I did more often, but
Almost there.
alright, I'm gonna just defend some of these.
Urge to kill rising. I feel strong. Your enchantments are weak.
Alright. We're gonna defend. I don't think there's anyone on this map. I don't see anyone at least. Oh my god, I hate these. I can't. Okay, perfect. Kill it. Oh! I was in the middle of reviving. No! Stop it.
Nice gear.
Perfect. Defended one at least. I love how there's always people on this map too. I mean, I get it because you can get really easy access to ascended gear, ascended accessories and stuff, which is definitely something I gotta work on. I gotta work on my legendary accessories at some point because those are just super handy. Stop it. Get out of here. Okay, do we have a champion that spawns? There is a champion that spawns. Alright, I'm gonna try to... Oh god, get out of the thing here. Ooh! Of course, he's on the farthest point away from me. Take the flame.
Rising.
Here. Oh.
I need healing. Almost ready.
I was hoping that that would actually work, but it does not. See, this person is like looking around for chests, which is really funny because the chests disappear when the champions are around, so they're probably like, why are there no chests? But they don't know that. So that's why they're probably like, what the heck is going on?
Steady your mind. Shake it off. Right, your actions are foolish.
Come on. Like, even these champions, for example, these champions are way weaker than other champions. Like, they die way quicker. Okay, there's no one on this map, which is just really annoying. How are 3 champions defeated? And I'm dying. Like, who's fighting these champions?
Shake it off. Almost back there. Into the fray.
Oh my goodness, we're both down. Kill that wolf.
I need assistance.
Like, I love that, like, 3 champions are defeated on the map, but the one champion that I've been fighting that was there from the beginning, I'm still struggling to fight. Like, where are these other people that are fighting these champions?
Ready, willing, and able.
Is the guy I think the guy's like leaving. He's like, done with it. I don't know.
Strong. Had enough? I need healing. Seriously.
Really? She jumped into the water. Good job.
Ready for action.
I know I'm gonna die from this, but you know what? Try to lower it as much as I can.
Your action.
Super annoying. Can you attack? What's happening? Oh my god, sometimes my buttons don't work, and it's definitely the game too, because it's like I'm pressing the button and I know it's working. Like every other button press works, but the I told you guys the action camera one, like I don't know why the action camera one is having such issues lately. Like, who's fighting these fucking champions on their own? This guy over here? Stop it. Stop attacking the thing.
I reject your feeble power. That looks valuable. Eat my dust. Take that.
Come on, you guys. You can do it. There's 3 of us now. Going this way. I don't even care. Seems to be enemies like on the far side. 2 of them. Let's see, someone is like over there fighting them.
up. Eat my dust.
Go, 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 attack.
Your actions
Yes. Ooh, there's two right here. Attack.
are almost there.
Attack, attack.
Like breaking glass.
Like breaking glass. Alright. How are we doing on Q? I'm 11 in Q, great. So I'm just gonna collect the chests then while I'm here. You know, I gotta light these stupid things.
Urge to kill rising.
It's so profitable to do this map too. The meta event is super quick, but you end up getting all these chests, and like you can get so much crap out of these chests.
Nice gear.
Like it's amazing. It's amazing. Okay, I'm gonna light this yacht. Okay, there's a chest there. There's a chest there. I gotta grab these two chests. There's a chest there. Right here. There might be one like over there, but I never get that one over there.
That looks valuable.
Life is a trial.
I already put my one in. I always hate that you can only put one in. Like, let me put in. Oh, there's one over there.
Close to done. Urge to kill rising.
God, I hate these stupid ice storms. Like the worst. So annoying. Alright, if you guys are defending it, I'm gonna go. I was the one that got the thing. Like, that's what I don't understand. People are defending that. I'm like, why are you people not helping with lighting them? The more of those sticks you put in there, oh my god, we gotta light all of these. None of these are lit. What is happening? Holy crap! I just realized I'm like, I can't even take any of these chests. I gotta light all the braziers first. I guess I could go up top. Let's take that. Let's take this. That's crazy. I gotta light at least one. If I can do this, you know, center main one, I guess. That'd be great. It's so much easier now with the sky scale to get up there, because otherwise you have to like walk up the path into the ice ship, into the whatever they call it.
Nice gear.
Yeah, but look at how much blues and greens I'm getting. How many, I guess, not how much. Oh, I gotta drop this.
That looks valuable.
But yeah, luckily it's easy to go grab this now. Like that. Woohoo.
Bringing the pain.
Perfect. Got credit for that. It gives me a rare. And I still think that they should, the unstable hides and stuff like that, they should come up with a general, like, with general items like that. I think they should come up with something that they can do. because I really think the idea of, I don't know, I guess the idea of having items that you can just break down for specific materials is really nice to have. I do know that there are certain items that you can get that are just like these things, these salvageable things. I get you have those, but I would love to, like, I love the idea that they had during season 3 and 4 where they wanted to just make these specific items that drop, right? Which was, you know, you could get like, you know, and you break them down and you just get a variety of these crafting materials, and it's not bound to like whatever level they are, you know. It's like, because I think some of those salvageable things, they have like specifically like they're specific to their level or specific to what they are. They only drop a certain amount, where I think the unstable have like any of the different tiers can drop any of the crafting material tiers, and I like those a lot. I think they should have something like that in for this whole for like just set items. You know how they have like unidentified gear for the regular, like I want that for do I have my filters on? Yeah, my sharpening filter. Alright, so we did that. You're welcome. I did that. You guys just stood around and waited for it. So you're welcome. I did that for you.
Gaining adrenaline.
I do these events because you get like, I mean, you get stuff for them. You know, it's not like you don't get anything for them. I don't know why people don't participate. It's so weird because people try to like min-max their stuff, right? So on this map, it's like, okay, you do the meta, you know, the little bit of meta or whatever, defeat the enemies, and then you just open the chest and you run away, right? You don't do the events, you don't do anything, you just open the chest. But it's like, that's kind of dumb. On this map, you want to do the events because you get like so much extra stuff, like unbound magic and like, you know, equipment. Like you get the same thing out of these events that you get out of the chests. And these events are so easy to do as you pass by them. Like, you know, and you get stuff as you defeat enemies too. So, kind of, like, I try to do these events. I don't know. I guess everyone plays the game differently and it doesn't really matter how you play it, but if you're gonna min-max, at least do it smartly. Smartly isn't even a word, but
Urge to kill rising.
yeah. I can't really defeat enemies like this, but I can get participation for defeating enemies. Haha! Mod way to do it. Alright, let's open some of these. I would like to get... Ooh, I got Costas Chest Guard. It's so interesting that there's like... It's so weird to me that there's a generation of people, which is probably the majority now, majority of the people playing Guild Wars 2 now, that don't know who these people are. That these I'll get that chest after. I think I'm gonna take these chests first. That don't understand who Kos is and who like all these characters are. Like, you know, I guess they know Jalis when the Jalis pieces drop, you know, because of the Revenant, but they don't know who any of these characters are when these armor pieces drop, and that's so sad to me. Oh, Cap and Dave, get up!
Get me on my feet.
Wow.
I feel strong. Eat my dust. Gaining adrenaline.
You're taking way too long to kill that guy. I was like letting him do that, and then I was gonna take care of the storm, but I'm like, you're taking so long.
You can never have too much treasure.
God, these ice storms. I hate them. I know I can defeat them with like the flame of Coda, but I don't want to waste my charges that I have. Ooh, I can get those. All right. Already been here. I'm gonna get for this event. Like, I have a feeling this event is gonna start. All right, I'm gonna grab that. We're almost done with this loot here. I got 3 chests here. Alright, see? Get credit, get more stuff. I didn't get as many rares as I usually do. I feel like I usually get more rares than those, but that's okay. Maybe that's only during the like champions event thing, and I didn't kill that many champions, so we didn't get that much credit. Oh, see, there's a rare now. I got a rare drop there. And I already did that chest. I can get the winter berries over there. Speaking of winter berries, maybe I'll do like a home or like a home instance thing, homestead. Go get all my stuff there. All right. Yeah, my homestead. I haven't done anything in here. I built that thing just to try stuff out, but I don't know, not my thing. I get it, probably a lot of people like doing this kind of stuff, but I don't care for it. I don't have any chalk stuff.
You can never have
Fine
too
by
much
me.
treasure.
Who's on it? Oh, O'Reilly's on there. O'Reilly's on there, yeah. Well, they're all O'Reilly, but I could probably get more of those at some point in time, but
You can never have too much treasure.
alright, let's kill like that. And collect this.
Nice gear.
Lovely. Lovely. I always love coming down here. I think it's cool. Again, I love spelunking, so this is like, ooh, I wish this was going deeper, you know? Like, ooh, there's a tunnel here. I need to at some point like sit down and because I've been doing a lot of these getting these resources and stuff because, well, specifically like, look at how much seaweed I have, or even these guys, like so I just look for like some that's really high. I don't cook either. Like I don't even think I have cooking at 500. Look at how many raspberries I have. That's what it is, right? Yeah. So I just go through and see where I have like a lot of, where I'm like, okay, I don't think I'll need that. Like lettuce, for example. I don't even need. What is that? Spinach? Yeah. Strawberries? Jesus. Cabbage? That's 1,000. That's fine. I got rid of that. Okay. Grapes? Ooh, it's actually limited by what I have. No, I want to do a clean 100. Can I do a clean 100 there? Yes, I can. Boom. Alright.
Until next
Yeah,
time.
I have all these. Well, I don't have many now. I did some of those research thingies, but maybe even, yeah, I have some in there. 250. Ooh. 250. I know it's kind of a waste of wood, but at some point in time, I want to go in and I want to I want to do something with my homestead, right? Like, and the thing is, like, I want to just kind of get to a point where I do like one setup. I don't want to change it all the time. I just want to make it look really cool one time, come up with like a really cool design, like I don't know, build something really cool, and like a castle or something, and then just be like, all right, cool, this is it. I'm gonna leave it like that, and then be done with it, you know. How many of these to have? Really, I somehow, is there something to use them on? I don't even. Yeah, all right, done that. What I do want to do something else too. Yeah, because it's kind of sad that I have like nothing on this. I took everything off. I even took the grass off. I put more grass here, but I even like I took everything off that they had on here. I was just like, I'm taking everything off and I'm putting anything. It's gonna be the most plain thing anyone's ever seen. Maybe at some point in time, someone wants to decorate it for me. Even that would be kind of great. It's just so tedious. I've never been a fan of, like, you know, when it comes to like Minecraft and stuff like that, where you have to like build. Like, I used to be into like The Sims, right? Like, but The Sims was like different because I feel like it was much easier to just like drag and drop and like make a house, you know, and just like put different rooms, and it was super easy to do all of those things, to access all of that stuff. But with like this, it feels like it's like a whole tedious thing, and I'm just like, no, I'm okay. I'm gonna do this guy. I'm gonna go through and see. Third tier trophies, sure, why not? What do we have here? Fourth tier trophies, sure, why not? Obsidian shards. I guess I'll get some obsidian shards, that's fine. Sigils, I could do sigils. Yeah, I think I kind of want sigils because I 42. The thing is with the sigils is that I'm looking for those motes or whatever they're called that you get out of them. The little, I don't know if I'll get one. One of those, like, to craft like your legendary sigils and runes and stuff like that, like whatever that item is, whatever that thing is called. I look for those. I don't think there's anything else that I wanna. These are just like Tyrion defense things. I kind of went through and did that the other day with some of the stuff. It's interesting that I could get it for Karma and these guys. That makes me kind of want to collect more Eternal Shards, because I have plenty of Karma, but I still want to get, like, I think for the Tyrion defense things, yeah, I'm actually going to do that. And this is super nice too, the exchange here, that I could do this. Like, I think that is fantastic. Specifically, like the bottle of airship oil, that I can just exchange that for crystalline ore is like the best. That is so nice. For like, if you're trying to do like generation 2 legendaries, like, it is so nice to have that. I tell you. Let me get all this. Let me throw that out. It is definitely very convenient. Open that. Open that. Consume that. Oh my god, I get no frames in the Wizard's Tower. The Wizard's Tower is like 20 frames per second. Oh, it's wild. Wait, didn't I? Oh, I didn't break down the rares. I gotta build up my. Oh, I still have gloves with ectoplasm. I tried to gamble the other day, but I should know better. I'm not lucky at all. I do like this getup right here. This is like very Nornsy. This is a very Norn hunter. Like, this is great. I love this. It's awesome. But yeah, I'm not very lucky, and I should know better than to like even risk it, you know? Like I shouldn't risk going in and like trying to gamble. I would literally was like, I have so many globs of ectoplasm, and I have like, you know, and I lost so much money on that. I was just like, oh my god, I could have like 300 gold now. I probably wasted like 100 gold. Was that my salvage? It was. Coolio, we're getting there. I'm gonna go through. I'm gonna do these. Because karma is really easy. I mean, you kind of get karma so much randomly just by existing in the world.
Urge to kill Ryzen. I feel
You know, especially if you go to like those season 3 maps, you just get those like vials of liquid karma. But yeah, the Tyrian defense seals, I still wanna. I feel like I still wanna buy those because you get like crafting materials out of it, and you have a chance of like getting rare stuff out of those. And there's some of them have like really good stuff in them. I think there's like even infusions and stuff. Obviously, there's probably not a chance in hell that I ever get that as a drop, but it's kind of nice to have that chance while going for crafting materials. Because crafting materials is like the one thing I always need. I don't sell any of my crafting materials unless I'm completely full of my storage, which like, you know, obviously never happens. Not on the important ones. Like the tier 1 stuff, I'm always full on the tier 1 stuff. But when it to the important ones, I don't ever get full on. Oh, okay, hold on.
You can never have
Let me just collect this and then get out of here. Okay, there we go. All right, let's go do World of the World. Finally got in. At some point, I can come out and finish collecting all those. All right. Oh, that's right. I was using. I was trying out the gun, the rifle, because it got an update recently. I don't know how I feel about it, honestly. I still think that the spear is like better. It's really funny, like, because it's my like sun spear get up, seeing a sun spear with a gun. Like, welcome to Guild Wars 2. This is the new Paragon. Like, not well, sun spear Paragon, whatever. You know, Guild Wars 1 Paragon. Trying to get to the guy. To the guy. Gotta get over to the guy. We have weeklies as well, right? There's like World Wars. See, that's the thing. It's like this whole achievement panel is such a mess because I know there's like categories in there that I feel like I forget that they exist. What is going on? Oh my god, he's going over here. I think, right? Yeah, he's on the waypoint. Maybe he's stepping down. Oh yeah, someone. Yeah, is that okay? So you guys don't know this, but or some of you might not know this, and I should probably every time I do World vs. World, I should announce this. So whenever I get into World vs. World, like when I'm queuing up and I get into the map, literally right then is when the commander leaves, and that's exactly what just happens to me all the time. I'm in queue for like, you know, 30 minutes. I get in, and as soon as I do, the commander that we have leaves. It's every time. It drives me absolutely insane. Because now I'm standing here, and I'm like, great. I don't like to roam. I would like to be in a group. Ugh. So annoying. But yeah, so there's categories in here that I don't even remember, but there's weekly, and these are kind of nice because you do get these chests and stuff like that, and you do get you can get really good stuff out of these chests too. So no tags, yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. Any commanders? Oh my god, literally, like, because the queue is now probably easing up because a lot of people are probably leaving with the commanders, so people are coming in now. Great. Like, this is stupid now. It's really annoying. Not a fan of that. Because now it makes me want to go back into PvE, but I know that probably as soon as I leave, a commander comes in, and as soon as I get back on the map, 30 minutes later, the commander leaves. And you guys have seen it before too. Like, there's literally moments where they just have these commanders come in, and they're only there for like a second, and then leave. Like, it's so weird. And that happens all the time, and especially on stream, I've shown it off where someone will tag up, they'll try to do like one fight, lose, and then just tag down. Won't say anything to anyone, won't do it, like, and we'll have people following them. They'll try one fight and be like, yeah, no, it's fine. See, the Zerg is coming while we are, you know, we have a giant queue. No one wants to tag up. I don't want to tag up because I'm trying to stream, and streaming and commanding is always like, I don't want to do it.
Always be loyal to your.
So I have a legit excuse, okay, for not tagging up. Ew. What are we even talking about? I don't even know what's happening in chat. Yeah, it feels like a waste being here, and the queue just like is going way down too, and no one's tagging up. All right, so we'll come back into that. I don't want to go into one of the other maps. Really, don't feel like it. I like doing Eternal Battlegrounds. So we'll re-queue and we'll just continue what we're doing. Apparently, I landed on a new map instance for a bit of for your marches as well. I see the thing in there, and I already collected that on the map I was on, but that's okay. It's weird how like some of these items are literally worth 2 copper. I wish they would like kind of up some of those, make them like a couple of like, you know, maybe like 50 copper or something. You know, nothing crazy, but like 2 copper.
You're gaining adrenaline.
Not even worth using up the inventory space. Like, I literally just want to throw that out because it's not worth it even having that inventory space be blocked by something that is only going to get me like not even a silver altogether. Like, you know, because you got to think a whole stack only gets me a stack only gets me 2.5 silver. Like, that's nothing. You know, that's a whole stack. To even get to that point where I have a stack of cool stones, like, never gonna happen. I love this little like woodsy area right here. They just put like these trees there. That's it. Just left it there. Love that. Wait, oh. This.
All will come. Eat my dust.
There's nothing in there, is there? No, just a Raven Gate. Ooh, I love how gray this map is. It makes it feel like you can kind of feel the dread a little bit. It feels very like depressing, you know. Go down here. Oh. know I always miss a couple of chests too. I don't do like a perfect run, but if I could get like a couple hundred of them, I'm always happy. A couple hundred of the eternal shards, I'm totally fine with that.
Nice gear.
Like, I'm at 64 right now, and I haven't even gotten like the best stuff. Ooh, let's kill these guys. I love that they're on like the Shiver Peak mounts, like raptor mounts. I love that. It's the only time it's like one of the few times that NPCs have specific mounts. You know, I love that idea. I love the idea of enemies being on mounts and then having to dismount to attack me. You know, I talked about the like New Kaineng city where I would have loved to have seen some of the gangs and stuff on synergetic skimmer skins on the canals. I think that's still such a great idea. Should have really happened. Would have been really cool to have like these biker gangs, quote unquote, in the city. Just very modernized in that sense. Love that idea. Love that idea. At some point in time, I want to get into strikes again. Because I think doing strikes, like, I for a while there, I was doing strikes, like, almost every day. And then, now for a few years, I kind of stopped doing them all together. But it's like, you know, there's so many, like, the power creep is huge now. And it's super easy to do some of the Ice Saga ones. The Ice Saga ones are, like, really easy to do. So...
Nice gear.
And I'm sure some of those are like, you know, there's like daily strikes and stuff like that as well.
Gaining adrenaline. I'm ready. Are you? Almost ready.
So it would definitely be worth it for me to jump in and do some of those. I like to think, like this guy, for example, for elite, like he's a pretty strong elite. And I also think that like one thing they don't ever really talk about, or maybe they did mention it at some point, I just don't remember, but the size of the enemy as well. There's like the smaller, for example, the like if you have a veteran enemy, the smaller it is compared to like the regular size of what the enemies look like, the less health they have. Or like, you know, if they have if they're larger, they have more health. Because you can even see like regular models sometimes, like for example bandits. I find bandits once in a while have like different sizes to them, where you will have two bandits standing right next to each other and one of them is like way taller than the other one, even though they're both like, you know, what, female bandits or something, you know. Where are the actual enemies for this event? I don't... That's kind of weird. Is there no... Okay, there's no ice for me to get over there. I'm moving this back over. This is annoying. On my way. There's a chest back here. Ooh, there's eternal ice right there.
That looks valuable.
Oh wow, I got 15 shards out of that. Nice. Nice, nice. It's right over here. Hello. Alright, I'm gonna get over to this. But yeah, and you get a lot of good stuff too out of those chests. Specifically, I mean, unidentified gear is just really good for crafting materials and stuff like that. Obviously, the best way to make money is like if you can run strikes and fractal, like fractals specifically. If you can do fractals really quick. But the thing is that I'm not the type of person to do stuff over and over and over again. And way early on when fractals first came out, I did them so much. It was like the only content I did for years, for literal years. I was only like, I would log in and I'd be like, let's do fractals. And I would get a fractal group, and then I would finish the fractals, and I would go back in again immediately. Like, not even doing dailies. Like, I literally was just like, all right, I'm finding another fractal group, and we're doing more fractals, and I was just doing it over and over for hours at a time. So now I don't want to do fractals anymore. Like, I hate all of the fractals they've added since before End of Dragons even. Like, because they all feel like they made them harder and harder and harder, and made them like more like mini raids rather than fractals. Like, fractals changed what they were. Fractals were supposed to be these little dungeons that you do. These little dungeons, and like, you know, in different times, you know, across the timeline, you know, different dungeons. But now they're like you know, if you look at like the Silent Surf one and stuff, like it's more of a strike than anything, you know? Like, it's more of a strike than a fractal, you know? And so many of them, they do that now, right? They try to make these complicated encounters and blah blah blah, and it's like, oh man, I don't want to deal with that, you know? Like, I just want to go in and have like a cool little interaction through this dungeon, you know? Okay, so we're jumping here back and forth, so I'm sorry you guys, but oh my god, these conversations sometimes are so weird, specifically in World vs. World. All right, so we have a commander. See, it was kind of smart of me to go in and do that. So let's see, what do I need to finish? I guess I'm gonna continue doing Jantia Wilds track. Second most score. Yeah, it'll be nice to just get skirmish tickets and stuff. How many do I have right now? Skirmish ticket. Okay, we're getting there. I'm getting there with my final piece of the heavy armor. And then whenever, I think after that point, I've kind of talked about this, after that point I want to look into just kind of working towards legendary accessories. I just don't know what it takes to make the legendary World vs. World ring or whatever it is. I already have so what I have, for those of you that don't know, I have a back piece, I have Aurora, and then I have that Champion's Regalia, right? Which the backpack is the Ascension, which is the PvP one. That's the only, like, once I was done with that, I didn't really go back to PvP. I streamed it recently and I was really bad at it. I'm like, at some point I did get good. I will tell you guys, at some point I was pretty decent at World vs. World. I think when I was really good, so there was two specific, I played my Necromancer a lot, and then also Core Guardian. Reaper and Core Guardian were my my go-to for PvP. And I was pretty good with both of them, but now I'm like, I'm not that great. Alright. Perfect. Awesome. World vs. World Rush. I totally forgot that that's also a category. I always forget about that. There's so much you want to do in here. And you get all these tickets, and you get all these badges, and you get all the officer. Yeah. I want to get all of that. Oh my. I want to pull up my stream. I usually pull up my stream on here, but I forgot. I forgot to do that. Alright, I'm gonna just turn up the sound for me a little bit. It's really quiet. I'm gonna try to use my rifle a little bit. I wanna see. People were saying it feels really good to use now. I still think the volley needs to, it needs to be like a 1.5 second cast. It needs to be like almost half the time on that. I think it doesn't do enough damage to justify taking that long. You guys, don't die. Oh, I gotta. Oh, they're blocking that. I think they're sending back my.
Maybe I was the illusion all along.
Maybe I was the illusion all along.
Now that's a combo.
Okay, I think I'm gonna do this instead. It seems like I can't. I don't understand why I can't use this.
Help me! Hurry!
So annoying.
Fully functional again.
For great justice.
Help! I don't have long.
Oh God, here they come.
I've beaten you, but you don't
Like the
know.
nice thing is that these shots pierce, right? Like I think that's the one thing that's really nice that it has over the spear. The spear has like a AoE when it hits an enemy, for the warrior, right? But this like pierces through. So if you have like enemies lined up on a bridge or something in World vs. World, like it's kind of nice because I feel like you could hit a lot of enemies with that.
Reap the whirlwind. For great. Shake it off.
Rebound!
Nice.
That was a blast.
Not my stand your ground!
Nice. Very nice.
Nice, very nice.
Armored up. For great justice.
I'm wounded.
Oh, that was nice. That definitely hit. Oh, they bombed us. They portal bombed us.
For great justice. Shake it off.
Oh.
A little help!
Oh no, green. Green is coming. That's not even red. It's green. Oh my God. What? Retreat into the cave, you guys. Into the mine. Not cave. Mine. Oh, our boss died. Oh, that's always fun. Your squad leader left. Oh my God. See, that's what I'm saying. This is what I'm talking about. So this is gonna happen all night long now. We're gonna get like a commander. He's gonna die one time. He's gonna leave. 10 minutes later, a new guy's gonna come up. He's gonna do one fight. He's gonna lose or whatever. And then he's gonna go. And it's gonna keep happening all night long. It's one of the reasons why I hate World vs. World nowadays. Because there's no like... That's the thing. Before this recent... before they did the alliance thing or whatever, right? The update. Where they took the servers away. Like... There was like server pride, so I was on a very active server. I was on Blackade, and there was like always, you know, there was always commanders and people that I knew as well, and I'd know how like long they would be, or if they were good commander or not. Now you get all these randos. You have no idea who they are. Wow, look at this. Look at all the things you get. And you don't know how long they stay. They might be there for 2 minutes, 3 minutes, 5 minutes, 20 minutes, 13 hours. Like, you don't know. And that's annoying. I don't know who any of these commanders are. I don't know if they're good. I don't know if they're bad. I don't know. And that sucks to me. To me, that's not fun. Hey Tony, how are you? Welcome. Welcome. All right, we're getting
never
stuff.
have too much
Great,
treasure.
yeah. That is exactly what I need because I have 676 of those still. Even though I'm leveling character, see that's the thing. Like when I make a new character, I don't like using the tomes because first of all, your inventory gets filled up with all this garbage. You got to click all through it. I like to take my time with it when I make a new character. I like to just, actually play the character. I still think this should be a little bit faster too. It should probably be half a second, not 3/4 of a second. And this should be like 1.5 seconds, I think. These are fine, the cast time on these. Even the kill shot is fine. Because it does a lot of damage, so it's totally fine. But yeah, these should definitely be faster. I'm not using, what is it, discipline that has the yeah, no.
History is mine.
Yeah, I do like using these. So. How are you, Tony?
Next.
How long do we have? 59 seconds. Hopefully we'll get a commander. I don't want to go back into PvE again and then queue up. Like, we have a huge queue. I cannot believe there's no commander. No one that wants to take commander. But I've already done a lot of
That feels good.
So I'm looking at this right now, and you know what really bugs me is the way that they word this. Okay, because all of these are called WvW, and then the overall one is called World vs. World Rush.
Now you suffer.
Like, why not be consistent on that? That's kind of weird.
I feel strong. For great justice.
Oh, none of us are in the circle. That's too funny. It's too funny. Alright, coolio. And now we're back to waiting again. Oh my god, what is this? It's so annoying. Is really no one gonna tag up? That's crazy. You can, like, half of these people have tags. You cannot tell me they don't. There's no way. There's no way they don't. All these people with like super shiny armors that look like there's all the different suns we have in our group. Like this motherfucker right there, he has a tag. Oh no, he only has 6,000. Oh, we can kind of see this guy right here. You can't tell me this guy with 36,000 doesn't have a tag, okay? And I shouldn't be talking because I have a tag, so I'm just talking smack. They're not in the. I love that I could see this. None of these people are these all new people? Like, what's going on? Oh my god, 2,000? I would be so sad if I only had 2,000. Actually, I would probably be happier. You know what? I would probably be really happy. Because that would mean that I have so much game still to experience. I don't have that many achievement points. I have almost 39,000.
Eat my dust.
There's people that have like almost 50,000 or even over 50,000. So that's not even, I don't know. That's not even out. Well, this guy from earlier, we saw him. It's 25,000. He probably has a tag. Not that achievement points means that they have a tag, but it usually means that they care enough about the game to get those tags. Ooh, I can get the banner.
No free samples.
Thank you.
I chose you.
Alright, well. This will do inventory wars.
That looks valuable.
So much crap in here. It's so bad. I guess I'm gonna do. Does this give me? Cannot be used in World as well, right? Answered my question then. Do I have a consumable? I don't think so. I'll eat this fried dumpling. I mean, come on. For the love of God, someone tag up 14,000. 42,000! Look at this person right here. There's no way that she does not have it. Ooh, this is better food.
Refreshing.
Yeah. Come on. Someone. I feel like I'm going over this thing. That's kind of a cool. Look at that guy. He looks awesome. I wish I was good at like a certain fashion. I'm really bad at it. I need to make like another certain character. I only have one, and I don't actually have two. I have two, and I don't play either of them, which is kind of sad, but. Oh, we're trying to take the castle for ourselves. I love that. Love that. Love that. Ooh, I've been working on that as well. I gotta get that skin. I needed something though for that, and I was like, I don't want to work towards that. I'm gonna leave it.
Refreshing.
Shoot it. Die. Ow.
Never saw it coming.
Can I hit that guy from here? No. Wonder if... No. No. Oh, we have a tag! Yay!
Refreshing.
Is anyone on this? Yeah. Oh, I see.
Strong.
They were like, I thought he was on the left one, but I noticed that that person is on that one. Look at that lizard person with the little wings, with the little angel wings. It's kind of cute. Kind of cute. Let's be real.
Almost ready.
Knowledge is power.
I wonder if we're gonna get a whole set of these like dragon, lizard, whatever they're supposed to be. Like, are we gonna get like the gloves for that next year and stuff like? Oh my God, Red is coming in at the same time. At the same damn time. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Please. Oh, green is here too. Great. It's a three-way fight.
I've got
Not
the
time
target.
to die. Get up.
I don't know what they're talking about KCD and Avowed is. I don't know what Avowed is. Avowed? I don't know how to even pronounce that. I don't know what that is.
Eat my dust. Refreshing.
Fixed.
Focus.
Concentration.
Rebound.
Ready for action.
Help
me! Almost there. For great justice.
Rebound.
I wield great wisdom. Good.
I'm not seeing any damage numbers, so I feel like I'm not really hitting anyone. Just, I guess it's fine.
You're seeing things. Health, vigor, recovery.
See, that's why I kind of like. That's why I kind of like using the spear more. I feel like I'm getting more.
That looks
Getting more value out of the spear somehow. Like, I know it doesn't pierce and all that, but it's just,
Refreshing.
I don't know, I just feel like it's better. I don't know, it just feels better. And I feel like I have more utility on it as well.
That feels good.
Because I can, like, I don't think that, yeah, see, the kill shot, you have to, like, lean down, and I feel like volley doesn't do that much damage.
Stand your ground.
Like, it's too slow. Like, either increase the damage it does, or increase the cast time on it.
Still standing.
You're seeing
Barely. You'll be feeling that one, Fred.
Like, or half the cast time or whatever. Not half it, but shorten the cast time. Do it. Shorten it.
for great justice.
Aw, food.
Now that's a combo. Feel my wrath.
Fixed. Focused.
For great justice.
Concentration.
Shake it off.
I'm neither here nor there.
Refreshing.
That was a blast. Alright, can we like
Your mind will betray you.
hi. I don't know that language, but welcome. Welcome. Uh-oh. Where are we going? Why are we running away? No. I wanna get credit. I wanna get credit on time.
The storm's power. For great justice. Rebound. Now, not ever.
Not now, not ever.
Grant me your strength, my friend.
Yeah, I really do feel like I get more value out of
For great justice.
Rejoining the fight. This is getting serious.
now the stream can be considered international. Welcome, yes. Well, we do love international. We do love all of our friends from all over the world. Oh no, stop it. Ah, hold on, wait for me.
I'll revive you soon.
Wait for me, run, just run. Oh, I love that he didn't recover. We can totally do this. Wait, we're leaving again. Wait, we're coming back again. This is stressful.
I feel
Red is here.
strong.
You can't have this. This is mine.
Health.
This is mine, Red. You can't have it.
Recovery.
Shake it off. That feels
How are
good.
we doing? How are you guys doing today? I just wanted to do some random stuff today, so we're doing some World vs. World.
Steady your
I'll probably do some Guild Wars 1 tomorrow. We're probably gonna continue Eye of the North tomorrow, so
for great
we'll do
justice.
that. We'll do that. Okay, what are we doing here? What is this? What are we doing here? I'm just pressing the buttons. That's pretty much what I'm doing right now.
Justice.
Like aiming myself towards the enemy and pressing the button. All of the button. The whole button.
Maybe I was the illusion all along.
Get that guy right there in the corner.
For
Trying
great
to
justice.
revive. Alright, he's dead. No! Please stop it. Okay. Okay. What is here?
Freedom. Liberation.
I'll revive you soon.
Yeah, hit that.
Can't see anything.
Barrier up.
Adrenaline right. For great justice.
Oh, it was blocked. Could have really done some good damage there, but it was blocked.
But you
My
don't
big
know
damage
yet.
was blocked.
I'll revive you soon. I was in some deep
I'm neither here nor there.
Neither here nor there.
vigor. Recovery.
For great justice.
Protect me.
Okay, get that guy out of here. Get that golem out of here. This is way too much. What is even happening?
For great justice.
I'll revive you soon.
Bubble time. Did my bubble not cast? It did not.
I reject
Bubble
your
time.
Steady your mind. Shake it off.
Strength, potency, power.
Maybe I was the illusion all along.
For great justice.
History is mine.
bite dust.
I owe you one.
Green's on the ring. Don't let them get it. We almost have it.
I achieved.
Ready for any.
Sharp blades. Sharp mind.
No. You guys, get up. Everyone get up. This is bad. So many of our friends are down. I'm gonna try the rifles.
History is
Try the rifle.
concentration.
Your mind will betray you. Fear me.
Feeling here.
Ready for any.
Please.
Come on.
Gaining adrenaline. Recover.
Maybe I was the
Return.
illusion all along.
I don't even know what's happening. It's like I'm pressing the buttons and I'm getting rewards. That's World vs. World. Press the buttons, get rewards.
Running out of endurance.
So many of our friends dead. Look at all these dead people. Oh my god, now they're... Wait. They got it? Oh, green got it? Are you serious right now? That is so obnoxious. We were fighting so hard and we were so bad. If we didn't have to fight on two fronts, we would have easily taken that. Easily.
Armored up. Sure, but good.
They worked together against us on that.
Respite. Recover. Return.
That was a blast.
For great justice.
I summon the power of our land.
I don't know. Why am I the only one go advancing? Like, come on, people. What are you doing? Waiting on the commander? You need a commander to push towards an enemy?
You're finished.
Oh, I guess the guy that's what happened. So the guy recovered. Okay. That makes sense. The castle lord recovered. I was like, there's no way they finished the circle, but I didn't realize it was greens to begin with.
For great
I thought it was reds, but it was greens now that I think about it. So they just got this, they revived the guy.
refreshing.
No.
Another.
Alright, Commander, come on. Let's get in here.
I wield great wisdom.
I wield great wisdom.
Too strong.
Those lines are so good. Like, there's such great one-liners in this game that, like, you'll just randomly say on abilities and stuff like that.
Urge to kill
Not
rises.
now, not ever.
Focused.
Like a really good one, too.
Armored up. Refreshing.
Barrier up. I wield great wisdom.
I wield great wisdom.
Check.
My shots aren't even going through. I gotta use the spear.
Adrenaline rising.
Hi, Saber Silo. Welcome. How are you? How are you? A transcendent chest. Oh my god. Are we strategy? Okay, I was gonna say, Commander, let's do something different. And then I realized I'm the slowpoke. Hold on, I'm coming. Let's try the gun again. Let's try the rifle. Pew pew pew. Yes, upon you. Oh, there's no one there. Oh, okay.
Refreshing.
Oh, there's a fight happening here. Let's do it. Third party this.
Lightning
Swirl like sand.
Good, just got done with the rush. Need a small break. Nice. Do you enjoy World vs. World? Is that like your go-to game mode? For me personally, I like to do World vs. World, but it does get boring. It gets very repetitive to me. So I take it in small bursts. And I kind of, nowadays, I'm more of like, I just play it when the rush is there, because they do the rush often enough for me to just say, like, that is my World vs. World, like, week. You know, I do like World vs. World that week, and that's kind of it. So that is your home. Nice. Nice. It's a great mode. I really wish, like, I talked about that yesterday. I really wish that they would do, like, more of a focus on it in some aspect. Like, the way that I was saying it yesterday, I was like, I wouldn't be super sad if like Guild Wars 3 ended up being just World versus World or something. Like I would actually be okay with that, because I think this would be like, even as like the only mode to play,
Recovery.
like only mode to play in like Guild Wars 2 or something. I think it would be really cool if that was like their sole focus on the game, right? Like I think they could improve this to be really like so good. Not that it's bad right now, but there's just ways to improve it, you know? And I could totally see that be a thing, you know? So, not that that's what I'm hoping for Guild Wars 3, but I don't know what my hopes are for Guild Wars 3. I couldn't even tell you. I have no idea. It really, the thing is, I don't, it's too broad, right? When we talk about Guild Wars 3, because we don't really know what Guild Wars 3 means. We don't know if it means like, is it the same universe, just again 250 years later? Is it like the same timeline as Guild Wars 2, just like, you know, like pretty much like a revamp in a way of Guild Wars 2 or something, where it's like, oh, okay, well, we're just gonna continue where Guild Wars 2 left off, but we're making like a new game? Or is it like way in the future? Is it like, you know, is it something in the past? Is it like a Guild Wars 1 remake? You know, so it's too broad of a thing right now for me to really say what I'm expecting for Guild Wars 3. There will be videos about Guild Wars 3 as soon as we get info, as soon as we get a reveal of Guild Wars 3.
That was a blast.
Knowledge is power.
Back on solid ground.
I chose you.
I'm neither here nor there.
Feeling hot. Yeah, shoot in there. Not even. I know.
Vigor. Recovery.
As long as I'm getting rewards, I'm totally fine.
I wield great wisdom.
I'm not a good World vs. World player. There was a time where I was a roamer, like many years ago. I would roam, and I was actually pretty okay at it. But that lasted like a couple months, and then I'm like, and then I don't know. It was just, it's too stressful. I'm too chill of a person when I play the game that I'm like, I can't. It's stressful. I'm like constantly on edge.
We become one.
And I'm like, I don't like playing games like that. I get that there's like a thrill in that for people, you know, I kind of get that.
Now it's done.
But to me, it's like, I can't do it. I can't do it. I just can't. Yeah, give me all the tickets, baby. Gonna get that legendary armor done. Get me them tickets. Are we taking SMC or not? Well, I guess that's the question, isn't it? Someone asked the most obvious of questions. Are we taking this castle or not? Well, we're most certainly trying. Most certainly we're trying.
I wield great wisdom.
Doesn't support build for World as well, and that's pretty decent. I can't PvP on anything but Thief. Interesting. What's the profession? What's the class that you're using for that? What's the build? Support is always fun. I do have a character that's kind of supporty that I do World vs. World with once in a while, and I actually do like it. I think supporting, like, because I used to love healing in MMOs, specifically in like dungeons and stuff like that. Like that was kind of my main in Final Fantasy 14 when I was playing that and stuff like that. But I think the spear is better, you guys. I'm going back to spear. I don't feel like I have a big impact with the rifle, I'm gonna be honest.
Receive the light.
But yeah, the like healing in Guild Wars 2 is just different. And you know, I get that, and I know that a lot of people love it. I just tend to not like it, even though I love healing in video games. I usually go for the healers, and I usually go for that type of gameplay. I just don't like it in Guild Wars 2. I'm just not a huge fan. The one place that I do enjoy it is like Zerging. Oh my god, I just don't even know what's happening. Please, Tactivator, let me through. I'm gonna die. Support staff alien, but it survives and has great escape for Zergs. I retired my thief. Interesting. I do like support Ellie. Support Ellie is fun. Staff Ellie. Staff Ellie is fun. I wish they would update it. I wish they would update the weapon. But it's still super fun as support. Because you give out like so much condition cleanse, and then you could do like, you know, you can share the aura, and it's really nice sharing like the frost aura and stuff like that. It's really cool. It feels very impactful. And even when you don't necessarily do anything, you have like soothing mist that's like passively healing people as well. So you're just like pumping out all these like you pump out so much healing, like straight up, like. And I think so, like support and like raids and stuff like that is a lot about, you know, providing boons and providing that type of stuff. But in World vs. World, it's really about, and that's why I think I like it in World vs. World rather than like structured endgame content, is that it's really just about pumping out those numbers. Like, you want to pump out those big green numbers. You just want to have your whole screen be full of green, pretty, high, like thousands of, you know, healing points going everywhere. Like, it's satisfying. You know, it's so satisfying.
Refreshing.
So I totally get it. I think there's something really addictive about that, especially when you're like, when you're in a raid like that, like in a raid group, you know, or in a squad, in a whatever Zerg, right? And you have all the bars in front of you, and you just see them go up as you like go in, and you just drop all your heals. It's awesome. Really, really great.
Flash freeze. Lightning bolt.
Oh my god, look at this. And she's just healing. I have a I think I tried that on my engineer. Like a heal build, like a medic thing. And that was actually kind of fun too. I don't really play engineer though. I'm just not an engineer fan. Tried to get into it multiple times, but even with the mechanist, I'm still like, not for me. It's just not for me. Why is no one following the commander? What's happening? Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, no one followed the commander, and now we're all dying. That was sad. Sad display, you guys. Sharp blades, sharp blades. I gotta put some more of these on. I have so many of these. That's for 2 hours, so I just stack them. I just stack the heck out of these guys. 20 hours, and then I got that at 3 days. That doesn't matter. And then we have that. Yeah, get all these points, get all this. Look at all these memories of battle. Isn't it beautiful? It's so beautiful, you guys. I do have some of these keys too. Oh my god, look at all the, oh, look at this. Boom, boom, boom. We're leveling. We're getting all the things. We're getting materials. We're getting items. We're getting more bags to open, which is always like, there's like this hidden game within Guild Wars 2. It's called Box Wars, where you just, or Bag Wars, where you just open all the bags. It's not really Inventory Wars, because Inventory Wars comes after the Bag Wars. It's a DLC. The DLC to Bag Wars is Inventory Wars. Getting a lot of stuff. All right, let's get back in there. Head down.
It's okay. Stay close.
I love the three-way fights in Stillness Castle. Those are like my favorite interactions in World vs. World. Because they're just like, I really think that they show off the game mode really well. Like, there's a lot of like strategy you can do. There's a lot of, or fucking don't. What did he? What was he? I don't know what he said. I don't know why he like. That's funny. I didn't see the first message, if there even was one. Rebound. For the great justice.
Strong. Stand your ground.
By the wind.
That feels good. I'm here.
Because I used to be on Blackade, right? And on Blackade, like the commanders had like these really like fun and interesting strategies. Like the commanders on Blackade, you know, and then you know, eventually like Maguma and stuff. They came up with like these really interesting strategies of like fighting in the castle and stuff, and it's so cool to kind of see some of that stuff. You know, obviously now it's really hard to do that nowadays because
That feels good.
you know, we don't really have server identities anymore, so you kind of mostly play with like random people more than people that you know.
I may not survive.
But yeah, I wondered, like, you know, yesterday we talked a lot about like Guild Wars 3 and stuff like that. And like my question is, you know, will we have something like World vs. World? Will they keep the structure in the way that, like, you know, Guild Wars 2 has 3 game modes, right? But we know that it's really hard for them to support all of them. Obviously, like, we know this, right? They don't have enough resources or whatever, or the right management, or whatever it is, right? They just simply, for whatever reason, cannot support 3 game modes sufficiently. Like, I think that a lot of them are lacking in what they have and what they could be. You know, like PvP and World vs. World, you know, are lagging behind. PvE for sure. But so the question is, like, if Guild Wars 3 is in development and that's coming out within the next, you know, whatever, 5 to 10 years, sometime in that time frame, right? Or 4 to 10 years, or whatever, right? Like, in whatever time frame. The question is, like, are they developing, like, do they realize, hey, maybe we should only have PvP and not World vs. World? Or should we only do World vs. World and not PvP or something? Or are they gonna keep them, you know, what, I mean, I guess it depends on what kind of game it is as well. I do think that Arena is probably gonna stick with, like, the same kind of, like, MMORPG, you know, fantasy style setting. Like, I think they're gonna keep it still in the same like, in the same way that it is now, with different classes and stuff like that. It's not, I don't think it's gonna be like a shooter or anything. I would love to see a combination of, like, the best parts of Guild Wars 2 with the best parts of Guild Wars 1 in some shape or form. Be really cool. I would love to see like a, like, I don't know, I know that the way that Guild Wars 1 is like kind of instance is maybe not the best for like this day and age or something, but I would love to see like a squad based, because like that's kind of how Guild Wars 1 is, right? It's like squad based combat. I would love to see that with the way that Guild Wars 2 plays, right? Where you take like a group of heroes, henchmen, whatever, with you into like these instance areas, but it doesn't play like Guild Wars 1, it plays like Guild Wars 2, where you have this like freedom of movement and you kind of go around and, you know, I don't know, I think there's something. One thing that I would definitely love to see for Guild Wars 3 is, I hate the idea, and I never liked the idea, and when they first introduced it, I was like, kind of like, it was one of those things that turned me off a little bit initially from Guild Wars 2, but having skills, weapon skills, be bound to the weapon that you're using. I've never been a fan of that.
Refreshing.
So maybe you go back to the way that Guild Wars 1 had it, but again, I don't know. Because the idea was, right, like one of the things they talked about was like, oh, well, we don't want to have auto attacks, but we technically have auto attacks. You know, because they were just like, well, we don't want to have auto attacks and then you have skills. So it's like that you sit there and you just like auto attack away and then use your skills when they're off cooldown. We want you to use skills, but like the one is an auto attack, right? It just does something different, you know.
Eye of the storm.
Stand your ground.
I don't know. And if they keep it the way that they have it, the way that they have the system now, where it's bound to the weapon, then I would love to see maybe have some changes on it, right? Like have to the point where maybe I have like a couple options for an auto attack, where I could say, well, I want to have this as my auto attack chain or this as my auto attack chain, right? Where you get like a little bit of options, but that might be like too much work. Again, that might be like a balancing nightmare. I don't know.
So cold.
Health, vigor, recovery.
Not enough energy.
Because I think there's something for that where they could design every weapon to take every spot. So if you imagine that every weapon slot has 3 options to be chosen, right? So instead of having like arrows above just the utility skills where you can pick your utility skills, have like an arrow above each weapon skill, and then you click on that and it pops up an option menu of like what you want to put in there. I'm gonna die. Like this is so happening.
For great justice.
I can't keep up. I can't get there. I'm gonna die. Oh, a noble soul is healing me. Thank you. Well, I'm dead. Jesus. But yeah, I would love to see like a little pop-up menu that comes up like where I could, you know, like where I could press this here and, you know, pick out my skills. I would love to press something here and pick out 3 different options. 1 option for power damage, 1 option for condition damage, and 1 for healing or support, right? I would love to see that. I think that would be really, really cool if every weapon had a way to fill those 3 main roles, I guess you could say, right? Because that's kind of the 3 things that most skills, specifically weapon skills, do, right? They either do power damage, and you can kind of pick and choose too. So then that way I can say, well, I'm gonna pick my 1, 2, and 3 to be power damage, but then I want to do like a little bit of like supporty at the end. So my 4 skill is gonna be the support type, and then my 5 skill is gonna be support type, right? And it gives you like this build crafting where you can pick out like different skills. I think that would be really, really cool. Mate, over here, structure, perfect balance, everything. Game old. I mean, the thing is, I don't know if ArenaNet could make a game that I don't know. I just feel like they're lacking in the support of some of these game modes.
For great gaining adrenaline.
So I don't know if I would want Guild Wars 3 to have that. Like I don't know if I would want that. You know, obviously I'm not a big PvPer and I'm not a big world versus worlder, so either of those could go away and I'd be okay with it. But I understand that there's people that only want to have that, you know, or they, you know, that's their main game mode or whatever. So it's kind of a tough spot because I feel like whatever they're gonna do, they're gonna piss someone off in some shape or form. But yeah, I don't know. If they can, if they can support all of it, then that would be fine, right? Which once upon a time, I feel like they were able to do that, but they haven't really been able to do that for a long while now. To put support towards all 3 game modes, so I don't know.
I wield great wisdom.
I reject your feeble power.
I reject your feeble power. I'm gonna try to do.
For great justice.
See, like I feel like I'm not. I don't see any damage numbers, and I'm shooting right into the enemy. Like, it just keeps getting reflected back to me. Like that's literally all that happens. So rifle kind of sucks. Still, rifle still kind of sucks. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do spear still. We're doing pretty good too already. Like, this isn't gonna take me too long, I don't think. Guard killer. Champion points 12. And I wonder if, like, you know, if we're talking about Guild Wars 3, like, are they gonna keep all 9? Like, I would love to have a smaller roster. Like I said, if we get the options of, like, picking out our skills a little bit more, I would love to see a smaller roster of classes. Like, I would be okay with, like, maybe 5 or 6 classes. Just make them feel really unique and have them do, like, unique things and give them a lot of, like, build options.
Refreshing.
I don't know if I would want 9 classes again. While I do like the system that they have, where they have, like, you know, 3 heavy, 3 medium, 3 light, and then each of them have, like, one is more health, you know, and then one is not so much, and then, like, the least amount of health out of those 3. I kind of like that system in a way, but again, I'm trying to think of, like, the ArenaNet of today, and it's like, can they maintain a balance of 9 classes? Especially if they add something like Elite Specializations to Guild Wars 3, I think that would be, like, I don't know, be interesting. But I don't know, I guess we're gonna have to wait to see what Guild Wars 3 shapes up to even be, you know? Maybe ArenaNet is gonna try to innovate in, like, all these crazy ways, because they always try to do that, right? ArenaNet has always been the company. I don't know if it's still that kind of company, but, you know, they've always been that company that tries to innovate on everything that they do, and a lot of times it works, and a lot of times it doesn't. You know, so.
Nice gear.
Oh my god, 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 what is happening? Hello, why is this going on? What's happening? Did you guys see that? What was all that? Why was there so many boxes? Holy crap, so many boxes. I have so much of inventory.
Refreshing.
I literally was like, okay. I got all of that, I don't know.
You will in readiness, stillness. That went better than I expected.
You won't escape.
Sharp blades, sharp mind. Try.
Almost there. For great justice. Take it off.
You're seeing things.
Is the commander? Oh, the commander is in here.
Take it off.
You'll be feeling that one back on my feet.
Oh god, I'm
That's
dying.
good.
1,000 storms.
We're all over the place. We
I'm
need to get
too smart
organized.
to keep
This is,
down.
like, not even.
Rebound.
For great justice.
Compact is sworn.
Squad leader left once again. Look at this, guys.
Why won't anyone?
Reap the whirlwind.
See, this is the new state of World vs. World. We have commanders for about 10 minutes and then they leave. Like 20 minutes and then they leave. Till a new one comes and then 20 minutes later they leave too. Look at all this stuff. Inventory wars. This is gonna be the new game. It's just gonna be you get loot. Like it's like an auto clicker, and you just get loot into your inventory and you have to sort it. You get boxes and you get like materials and you get boxes inside of boxes and inside of other boxes and more, and you have to sort it. That's gonna be the new game. That's gonna be Guild Wars 3, just so you guys know. And you get more boxes and you get karma, and you get karma in different ways, and you get another chest over here, and you get crafting materials, you get bags, and you gotta break stuff down, and you gotta buy new, you know, and for like, and then I'll have a gem store. We can get unbreakable stuff, and
Nice
you have
gear.
to pay for that, like now, like how it is now. But that's gonna be the next game, you guys. I'm calling it right now. Alright. Okay, can we get a commander in here or what? Wow, we have a 42 person queue, not a commander in here. Jesus. I'm getting close to this. Yeah, my voice is kind of rough today. Like I said yesterday, my voice was like kind of going at the end of the stream, but I was like live for like what, over 6 hours, something like that, 5-6 hours yesterday. So I don't know if I'm gonna do 5-6 hours today. Like I don't think that's gonna happen, but who knows. I will say that the new time of going live earlier is much better. I think I like it a lot more, because the thing is, like, when I started at like 9:30, by the time like midnight came around, I'd only been streaming for 3 hours, but I'm like, at that point I'm like, man, it's like midnight, I don't want to like stream anymore. So when I go live earlier now, I'm like, man, I got like 6 hours, 5-6 hours until midnight. I'm like, hell yeah. I don't know why midnight is like the moment in time my body is just like, all right, we're done now. Kind of shuts off. See, I don't, this is not how a cape flows. That's why I'm just not a fan of capes in Guild Wars 2. I really am not. I wanted capes in Guild Wars 2, but they don't behave like capes, so it's a little frustrating. Green.
Eat my dust.
Oh my god, they clicked like immediately. Someone really wanted to be on that catapult. I don't care. I don't need to be on the catapult. I don't care. I don't need to be on the catapult. Someone says, what we don't have is good players. Players. Someone has 99 gifts of battle. Holy crap. A lot. I have like, how many do I have? It doesn't tell me, does it? I think I have like 5 or 6 of them or something. I might make another one just to have it. Where am I at with that? Yeah, let's activate that. Activate it.
Urge to kill
Let's
rising.
do that. I'm so excited to get the new map soon. I wanna get into the new map and see the new Gianthea Wilds map. I wanna see what's in there. Okay. Still no commander. We're never gonna be able to take Stomness Castle with them defending and us having no commander. Not gonna happen. Like, this is wild right now and not a commander in sight. Bad.
adrenaline. Now that's a combo.
Roamers. Friggin' roamers are so annoying sometimes. Wow, this is just silly. Like, guys, Lord. What are you doing down there? What do you mean, Lord? We don't have the people. We don't. Stop going for green for the sake of ma fight. Ma fight equals win bags.
Urge to
I don't know what
kill
that means.
rising.
I don't know what that means. Like, I read some of that stuff and I'm like, I don't know if it's
Return, my
because I'm
friend.
old. Like, lingo. I just want to cap SMC. I don't give a fuck about bags. Well, you know, I don't know. I mean, I guess, you know, do they have to be like mutually exclusive? Like, you could want some bags and do SMC.
Urge to kill rising.
Get that guy. Get that guy right there.
That feels good.
That lady. Get that tall lady right there. Dead. She dead.
For great justice. Refreshing.
Whee!
Silence.
Everyone attack. Do your thing.
Armored up. For great justice.
I wield great wisdom.
I wield great wisdom. There's some people going up.
Chill to the bone.
Green should be back soon. Then get more people on the Lord. The Lord! There's red, not green.
Not my pet.
Serve me well.
Oh boy, everyone died. How lame is that? Gun! I'm just gonna shoot. Pew, pew, pew. See, everything gets reflected. Everything is reflected
For
back.
great justice.
I'm gonna die. Really? Really? We don't have any commanders still. Feels coordinated. Someone said, no shit. Don't I have like, didn't I do like a support build or something? I did have a support warrior. This is almost the same build anyways. It's the only thing different. We have there, deals increase. Yeah, that's protection, right? I think I might switch to that. Gain vitality. Shake it off. Soldiers focus. Yeah. I want to try to do a little bit more supporty. A little bit more supporty. We're never gonna take SMC like that. We're not organized. We're literally one tick from taking SMC. Just need bodies to help with Ironhided Lord and to keep red and green out of the ring. Sounds like a you problem. Oh, what?
Urge to kill rising.
Come here.
Come back. We need to kill you. Uh-oh. What the heck?
Help! I don't have long.
What the heck? Cool. Oh, we've already taken that. I don't think you need to go back to that ring, do you? Do we need to go back to the ring? I don't think we do. Oh, we have to revive the supervisor, I suppose. There we go. Red incoming. We're not taking SMC though. Like, that's not happening without a commander. We don't have enough. Like, there's not enough people there. They did take SMC, really? Interesting. Wow. And I got credit for that. And there's a lot happening. Oh my god. Look at this, guys. Oh my Jesus Lord. Please help. Help. There's too many chests. Oh my god. What's going on? Please stop it. There's so many. I can't. Holy crap. Hello? What the heck was that? Why was there so many chests? Jeez, that was even worse than the last time. Look at all this. Holy crap. My god, talk about getting overwhelmed. Jesus. I gotta gift the battle, you guys. Jesus. I think a character of mine is carrying all of them. That's why I don't have any in the bank.
That looks valuable.
My god, I'm like, what is happening? So many rewards. All of the rewards, they're all here. Open that, open that, open this, get a, what does a longbow look like? Sure, it's fine, whatever, I don't really care. Get that. Ooh, I got a signet ring there. Jesus, that was so much stuff. But I guess that's the end of that, right? Is the rush done? Yeah, that's why I got so much stuff. Because I got 100 instant rewards things. Holy crap, that was wild. I'm like, Jesus. Oh my god, I think I gotta. Is that a whole set? I don't know if that's like a whole. Why? What are these numbers? What is happening? Consume all, open all, give me more. Oh, another one of these officers thingies. I have a sword. What's a shield look like? Not that I use shield a lot, but ooh, it's a nice big one. I like it. I like big shields. Awesome. Might use that at some point. War machine. Oh, those ones. What do we have? I have the staff. The sword is so bulky. It's really funny. I have the pistol. The pistol looks cool. I wish there was some kind of glow effect on it, but great sword. I have the great sword. What's the focus look like? Flame. Dagger. Dagger. Axe. I don't know. Short bow? What's the longbow look like? Longbow. Oh, I have the longbow already. Shield? Look at the shield. Okay. I wish shield was more useful. Shield is really not that useful. Okay, I don't want to apply that skin. I mean, I guess it's good on like Revenant if you're doing like supporty.
You can never have too
I
much
want to have
treasure.
like I want to have a damage dealing shield. Like I want something that's like focused on that. Focused on being damage. But I guess you could do like a warrior build. You could do like a Condi warrior. You could do like a Condi warrior. We're fighting someone right outside. Like a Condi warrior with a shield or something. You could probably do that. And I don't know. Oh my god, there's so many of them.
Urge to kill rising.
Why can't I throw it? Who are you targeting that you can't throw this?
Spell break.
Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Dead. Death has come for you. like, I'm trying to think, like, for warrior, is there another, what's another Condi weapon for, like, main hand? Does main hand have any Condi weapons? Like, I know longbow is, like, a Condi weapon, but I guess sword is the only one that is, like, a Condi main hand weapon. Not equipment. Here we go. Right? Like, so they could definitely benefit. I guess there's, like, if I were to add a weapon to, like, now that I'm looking at it, if I were to add a weapon to the warrior, it would be something main hand. What do they not have that's a main hand? Like, only weapon? I guess a main hand pistol? What's the offhand pistol look like? I mean, maybe I would do a main hand pistol. That's all Condi? Maybe? I could do something like that. Like a mid. Whoa, okay. Turning the H around. They're here. They sure are. They sure are. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen, right? Like, we don't know what's gonna happen with the next expansion. We don't know what weapon we're gonna get. If we're gonna even get a weapon, maybe they're gonna do something completely different and not give us a weapon. Like, you know what I would be okay with? If instead of doing a weapon, they do a they add another core trade line to every class. I think that would be really cool. I think I'd be really happy with that. So, like, you know, adding, like, you know, strength, we have strength, tactics, or whatever, like adding another core line that maybe deals with, like, something else. You know, I don't know. That might be too much, though, again, with balancing and stuff like that. I don't know. They're coming. There's so many of them.
There he is. Now.
For great justice. Shake it off.
Oh, see, I've always said that the cast time on Winds of Disenchantment needs to be like, it needs to be lowered by half a second. It needs to be 1 second. It needs to be a 1 second cooldown because cast time. Because I always get down right before I'm able to cast it, and it would be nice to just be able to cast it. Okay, there's no commander here. I'm not gonna hang out like this. So we're gonna leave and we're gonna requeue like we did earlier. And then we'll come back and then we'll see if, like, at that point in time they have a commander. Because I feel like it's kind of a waste. Now that, especially now that we have finished the
whatever offerings you can to his shrine within this forest.
especially since we have finished the rush stuff, which was, I mean, it's crazy how quickly that goes by. They should really do it, like, they should really spread that out a little bit more. I should not get that done within, like, 2 hours of playing. I mean, I don't know. Some people can only play 2 hours a week, so I kind of get that as well, but, you know, I feel bad for those people, but I don't know. The thing is, like, the problem that it comes down to is, like, do you try to please everyone, or do you make it to the point where it's just interesting and it might not be something that everyone can do? I don't know. So many of those again. I that guy, I can actually defeat him. I did it the other day. I actually defeated this guy, and it's with the new dual wielding trade. It's actually just it's actually really easy. I don't even need to walk around. I can just face tank him.
There's one to remember me by.
I mean, like, look at this, you guys.
Steady your mind.
Like, I can do this, you know, I can just stand here. I don't think I'm going to. I reflected his shots back at him. But yeah, this is not tough at all. It's just time consuming, you know?
Almost there. I reject your feeble power.
I reject your feeble power. And I could swap over to like breaking the bar. Oh wait, why did that? The bar broke, but then it came right back. I don't know why that happened. The thing is, you want to dual wield because that is where your sustain comes from.
Almost there.
But yeah, this is like so simple. It's a great solo build, and it does okay. I mean, I think it, like when they changed the way that the dual wielding trade worked, it actually gave me like a 4 to 5k increase in DPS on the build that I had. The build that I had wasn't super great, but I was really comfortable with it, and it's super easy, and it was good for PvE for the most part. Like, I had enough utility and I had enough of the things I needed. But yeah, it literally went up from like at the time you know, because I don't have like perfect equipment. But when I went to the I kind of did a test before they did the dual wield update. I did about like 17-18k at the golem, which, you know, is super low when you're talking about like high end game stuff or whatever, you know, but it's pretty decent for like PvE and stuff like that. Like, it gets me through what I need to go through, you know. I enjoy the build. I think it's fun. It's easy.
That looks valuable.
And I went back after the dual wield, and I'm not like between anywhere from like 21 to like 22 somewhere or something. Like, it was like 17, 18, and then went to like 21, 22, somewhere around that. So it was almost like a 4 to 5k increase in damage for me with the new dual wielding trade. And I'm like, hell yeah! Like, on a trade that I was already like, plus the extra sustain that I got out of it, right? Which is not something you can test on the golem, which is kind of a shame. But yeah, it's pretty good of a build now. I think that to the point where I'm like happy with, like, I don't want them to change that at all, really. I never thought they would look at dual wielding again, but I'm glad they did.
Gaining adrenaline.
Go, go.
I feel strong.
Saga had like really good music. Saga had like some of the best music, I think. So good. So
Nice gear.
good. Like, I want to go back once, like, again, we kind of go talk about Guild Wars 3, like in like 10 years when Guild Wars 2 isn't a thing anymore, when the servers shut down or whatever. Like, I want to go back on like YouTube and just like listen to the music, when you can't play the game anymore, and you'd like listen to the music and it's just so nostalgic for you. Like, that's what I want. Like, that's the crazy part, you know. There was a point where music that you would listen to from certain video games, you know, this was like 20 years ago or whatever, right? You would listen to games, music soundtracks from games that you didn't have anymore, you know, and be like, oh man, this is so nostalgic, you know, I haven't played that in so long, blah blah blah. But then like emulators happened, and then like, you know, nowadays they port, like, you know, Nintendo has like, you have almost access to the whole library of Nintendo games now, you know, on the newest console, and I'm sure the Nintendo Switch is gonna continue that legacy kind of, you know. So it's like the nostalgia kind of fades a little bit because I'm like, I can just, you know, go in and I can kind of just play those games anyways, you know. And it's kind of like, doesn't really feel like that. Like, it's more so, I feel more of this nostalgia now for games that aren't accessible like that. You know, oh, I don't want to cleanse. Get blown away. Isn't there a thing over here somewhere? Isn't there usually like a chest somewhere over here? I think there's usually a chest somewhere here, but I don't know. Chest here. Is there just up there? But yeah, so I feel more like nostalgia for the games that. Oh, hello, balls hanging out. Woo! Hi. Jeez. I feel more nostalgia for the games that aren't on the newest consoles, that you do have to like emulate in order to get, you know, like my favorite game, Terranigma or whatever, like hasn't seen a port in any of that stuff, right? Because the company doesn't exist anymore, and you know, it's, you know, there's like a weird story to that as well. I don't think I've ever really talked. I might have talked about it during the playthrough of Terranigma, but the original, like the I think he was like the, I don't know. It's been a long time since I've even read this story, but it's something about the president of the company. So the company that made it was Quintet, and like I think he was like the president, or he was like one of the lead guys there or something, or he was like the one of the founders or something. It wasn't a big group of people, you know. It was only like a small group of developers, but you know how back in the day that's how games were made. It was like a small group of nerds in a room, you know, that had like just made a company and they're just making a game or whatever. You know, they're not like big corporations now, like, you know, multi-billion-dollar corporations. But yeah, the thing is like that he like disappeared apparently. Like the game came out, and apparently he's been like, ever since then he's been he disappeared from like he just, no one knows where he is now, and he like, you know, he could be dead in a ditch somewhere and no one even knows, apparently, from what I heard, from what I read online. I think on the wiki page or something, on his wiki page, you know, obviously there was some kind of Japanese, Quintet was the company that had made it, and I guess the main guy or whatever like disappeared, and the company doesn't really exist anymore. So I don't know how that works with like rights, like when a company doesn't exist anymore and they have like exclusive right, like, because Enix was the publisher, and then they came together with Square, and then, you know, they're Square Enix now. So does that mean Square Enix has like the rights to the game? Because I really would love for them to like do something with it, you know. I would love for them to like look at Terranigma and like either do a remaster or do a remake or re-release, at least as some kind of form, to give it some give it the attention that it, I think, deserves. It was a really, really good RPG, and I'm sad that it never was ported to America. I think if it had been ported to America, it probably would have had a much more much bigger impact as well. But yeah, all right, so we're done here. What's some other stuff that I could do? Oh, I want to get, there's a eternal ice over there. How much eternal ice did I get? a lot. I got like 350-ish. Not even. 380, 381. I didn't realize that. It was more than what I thought. Alright. We can go back. So let's go back, try to exchange. He's an Eye of the North, the guy that I'm looking for. To exchange that again, so I can go back to that. Alright, we'll see if World vs. World, once we get back in there, finally has a commander that is willing to stay longer than like 20 minutes. Looking for that guy. Yeah. No. 127 seals. Oh, we have daily stuff here for seals. I mean, I want to have more seals because the thing is, like, I want to get the discount. I want to get the discount ones. I don't know if I want the Stormcaller's weapons, but I need to look into see, and that's where this achievement panel is just all over the place, because there's like, I guess I guess it's under story journal or something. Champions, Dramatic Rising, no champions, right? Is there like a Daldramore supporter? So I've already done all the supporters stuff, right? I don't see. I just see responders, top responder and stuff like that, but I'm still like, I still haven't gotten my Dragon Eye infusion, but that's okay. I don't really feel like doing that anyways. Yeah, so it doesn't matter what I buy, but I think don't different chests have like, so there's different things you can get out of these. And there's some rare stuff in these. Obviously, I think all of them have these 3 that you can get out of them, which is kind of nice. The script has a lot of options on junk items, which is kind of annoying because those are not worth a lot. But then there's crafting materials you can get. So we have that there. Omicron, you know, crafting materials, but there's no junk items. So that's already kind of better. Like, I would already go for this because, you know, not having junk items, you know, because these all cost the same. So again, these 3, but I think there's some that have like an infusion. Here you can get the assassins, the different Tengu, the red Tengu ones, the red glowy ones. Those are kind of cool. They look really, really cool. I think the great sword is like what's the great sword? The sword is really cool. I think that's like a really cool skin. The great sword is what I love, that type of great sword. I think that's really, really cool. I don't like great sword and warrior. I think it's boring. I wish they would make it more fun, but yeah. So you can get different crafting materials here. Here you can get exalted weapons, which I think do I have all of them unlocked? I do have all of them unlocked. And then you can get the exalted sniping bow, which is really, really cool. It's huge. It's a longbow, but it looks different than the Auric longbow. So the Auric longbow is one of these that kind of shields your hand a little bit. It's one of those types, and it looks like all these other weapons. But then, yeah, the sniping bow is like really, really cool and unique. And then super rare, again, same thing. But here you get less. You know, it's a little weird, and you get these, which are worth like nothing. So Again, that's only worth if you want to go for those things. Deldrimor. Deldrimor, you have the chance of an infusion here, which is the stone skin infusion. Other than that, same stuff, but again, lesser. They do cost less, but they also give you less in those. Ebon Vanguard. You can get Ebon Vanguard weapons, which I already have. Only cost 15, so that's where that drop is there. And then Crystal Bloom. Is there anything? I thought there was like more. Crystal Bloom axe is kind of cool. I do like it. It's this like weird iced over axe. But I don't know. I thought there was like more infusions that you could get. So what is it that I'm like? I don't want this because of the junk items, but I guess you get more. Interesting, because I guess I realize I'm gonna do the Omicron. Tango gives me a chance of a weapon though. Wasn't there like Coden? Didn't the Coden? Oh no, there's like Coden weapons.
I have answered.
Ooh, that trident is cool. Coden axe. Focus. Greatsword. Oh yeah, that greatsword. That's huge. That's crazy. The hammer is kind of boring. Pistol. Interesting. I might get those at some point. I don't know. Like I thought there was a chance in the Coden box to. Oh, there is. No, see these are. These are different. Are these different? Oh, I got it. Okay. So they only show the ones I haven't unlocked in here. I see. I think I'm going to go for these. I'm going to go for those. I'll buy 10 of these. Right.
That looks valuable.
Ooh, I got the Coden Greatsword. Nice. The one I was just looking at. But you get like big stacks of materials out of those. Oh, and I have a Crystal Bloom. Yeah, it's kind of nice. You get big stacks of materials out of that, which is super good. Give me 1 second, guys. I gotta put on a jacket. It's getting cold again. 1 second. I'll be right back. All right, just threw that on. It's getting cold in here. Can't see. All right. So I gotta. Oh, I can't hear.
Embrace simplicity.
Yeah, so that's a lot of materials. Deposit all of that. This one I'm full. This one I'm full. But these don't sell for anything. I mean, these sell probably. I think. Do they sell for something? I mean, come on. Like, if I do the vendor, how much do I get at the vendor? I got 3 silver. If I do it here, I got like 4. So I'm not doing that. And these, I don't think you get anything. Yeah, I mean, the minimum is 5. So I just like to like keep these stacks. Oh, I think those sell okay. 7, they sell for 21 right now a piece. So that's 8 gold. I'd like to just keep these and let them grow and then take care of them. 'Cause I get a lot. Okay, are we still? We're in queue. We're going back in a second, you guys. Karma merchant.
Oh, traveler.
Oh, just like this. Sorry, I got stuff. Mini ox spirit. There's so many minis. Like I said, I wish there was a purpose to minis. Then I would go for minis. You know, I mean, I have this one. I did buy that one at some point, which is cheap. It's not expensive. But I wish there was a purpose to some of these minis. I wish we had mini pet fights or polymorph or something like that.
You buying something?
It would be nice. All right, let's get back into World vs. World, and hopefully I can just sell that. I don't think I can do anything. I'm gonna put some stuff in the chest. Let's deposit some stuff. Like these, and these, and these, and these, and these, and these. And these, and these, and these. I guess I'm gonna keep that. I guess I'm gonna keep these bags for now. Deposit that. Deposit that. I guess I'll keep these. Deposit that. Deposit that. Deposit that. That. Keeping these. That can go. Oh, that definitely can go. That can go. My bank is like, look at this. It's like a nightmare. I can deposit that. These I'm gonna keep. I'm gonna let them stack up. Maybe I'll do some crafting at some point as well, and I'll need extra. Who knows? Right. Again, while we're waiting, I'm gonna go do a heart out here, so I can buy my boon, my 24-hour boon thingy. Ooh, I've done something for the special. Oh, I did the thing. Got it. The thing is, I don't have anything to go for in the rewards. I talked about that yesterday. I've bought everything. Everything is bought. So, like, I mean, I have, like, all the important things. It's all done. I've gotten the legendary things. I've gotten the things that I got the legendary thing. I even got the lesser essence. I got all of those. I got those. I got that. So it's like I really only go for the gold now. So when they pushed back the release by like what 2-3 weeks or something, 2 weeks, I think 2 weeks they pushed it back. It's like it's added like 2 weeks of me just getting things that like, like where I'm like I don't know what to get. I'm just gonna get gold. I'm just getting gold, which is not a bad thing. Don't get me wrong. Like, it's great to get all this gold. Because then there's probably gonna come a time where I'm just gonna outright buy a legendary or something. All right, do we have a commander? We do. We do have a commander. Who's the commander? Connor Tybalt is our commander. And he's trying to take SMC right now. I want to see what's going on here. Because we can probably... Oh, they captured it. Okay. I was going to see if I could capture that. There's that guy again. With the cape. The wizard guy. Yeah, but if we are getting the I'm excited to see where the expansion is going, because if we are getting, like, I don't know, my theory is that we're getting the trident. I would be very excited to get the trident for every profession, like on land trident. Oh, it'd be so cool. It would be a dream come true, man.
History is mine.
Dream come true. Oh my god, I didn't realize that I was using the rifle. Okay, this commander knows what he's doing. I have a feeling. Okay, hold on. Okay, so I'm gonna keep that up like I did earlier. We're back to World vs. World, you guys, and maybe this time. Maybe this time.
I'm up. I'm up.
We're gonna take Stoneless Castle. I mean, we took Stoneless Castle, but we don't have the guy leave.
Help me over here.
Like, we literally took it right after he left. Like, if he had just stayed around, we would have gotten Stoneless Castle with him. Like, crazy. Yeah, I still gotta get my Primordius skin done as well. So there's some stuff that I'm gonna be working on. A little bit more of a supporty character here. Oh yeah, so with the gun, right, with the rifle, I actually, whoa, okay, that was like laggy as fuck. It would actually be kind of cool because I'm using my legendary Predator skin, but it would actually be nice to use the crossbow skin. What? Oh, where's my crossbow?
Heart of a volcano.
I'm just an idiot. I know it's like probably, there it is.
Turret deployed.
I reject your feeble power.
I have ignition.
I have ignition.
Gaining adrenaline.
I really want rifle to be good, but it's just not. It's just not good. It's just not.
Thousand storms.
Whee! I got super speed.
I feel
No, stop
strong.
it.
Rebound.
Landslide.
Maximum pain. I love it. Ooh, she looks cool. Whoever I'm attacking looks dope as hell. What's she wearing? What is that headpiece? Oh, I think that's the luminous one.
Strong.
Sharper still.
That was a blast.
I want to get there's like
Refreshing.
once a year I have this like period where I go through all my characters and I make like really cool, like I update their looks, you know. I kind of like, I'm like, okay, I'm, you know, because many times I just kind of leave a character and then it's like not even fully like,
Turret deployed.
it's just random fashion. Like I level a character, it gets to 80, I put random fashion on it and I'm like, all right, I'm done with this, you know.
Power is like a tidal wave.
But once a year, man, I get that little, you know, push where I'm like, all right, I want to like change all my fashion, not change it necessarily, but like make it really good, make it look good, you know.
No. Urge to kill rising. Refreshing.
Geological forces at my command.
Geological forces at my
Cooling
command.
down.
See, they're just
Folk, shake it off.
what. I don't know. I kind of want to
Not
build
enough
I want to build a. I want to take my Earth Elementalist. And I want to bring her into World vs. World at some point in time. And maybe I'll do that. If the commander leaves again and we don't get a commander right away after that, I'm gonna switch over to my Earth Elementalist, because what I've noticed is that I see a lot of Tempests out there now that are doing the just doing the magnetic aura, which like I think reflects, right? I think there's like reflection on that. That's all I see now. I see on the enemy group, I just keep seeing Earth auras. Like magnetic auras, which like reflects
Refreshing.
projectiles. And I'm like, man, that's kind of an interesting setup. I kind of want to build that. So maybe I'll go for that at some point in
That
time.
fits good.
See, that guy's using. That's because I saw him with the crossbow and I was like, man, the crossbow, actually great idea.
Eat my dust. Swift stream. Grant me your strength, my friend.
Yeah, volley needs to shoot a little bit faster, and I think fear shot should do something. Should do something else.
Landslide. Urge to gaining adrenaline. Brown in my
I mean, maybe doing just might is fine. I don't know. Maybe I need to quit bitching. Or we could do first person. First person, world versus world. What a nightmare. Holy crap.
refreshing.
It's open. Let's go. Oh, hello. Is there anyone else around? I can't see. I can't see anything. Yeah, you can't play World vs. World like this. Especially, like, imagine going through this tunnel, like, first person right now.
Return, my friend.
What a nightmare. Like, talk about getting a seizure. Flashing lights. Already, Guild Wars 2 is already so bad for that.
Come here.
A brilliant ember. Now that's a combo. Death stalks me.
Sharp blades,
For great justice. I'll destroy you all.
I destroy you all. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, here comes green.
1,000 stories. Refreshing.
Here comes green, trying to defend.
For great justice.
Let's not let them.
Blast free. Free not now, not ever.
Not now, not ever.
Knowledge is power.
They can't keep me. Rebound.
For take it off. Attack my target.
another.
In readiness. Still. Adrenaline rising. Urge to shield rising.
I
Justice.
challenge you.
Rebound.
That went better than I expected. Untouchable.
Justice. Courage. Resolve.
For great justice.
Wash the pain away.
Nothing can save you.
See. On my mark.
Can't keep a good job.
Like, I feel like I'm not even hitting them.
You can't stop me. Shake it off.
Like, I really just think that, like, look, I'm actually getting, like, attack numbers. Like, I'm constantly attacking, and I don't see any numbers except for when I'm on the spear, which tells me that either my attacks are getting completely reflected or not hitting, which is weird, and it's not like that on spear. So
Stand and fight.
Great justice.
if I don't see numbers, I'm like, I'm not doing anything. I'm not getting anywhere with this. I'm gonna die. Like, my whole squad just died.
Gaining adrenaline. I'm in bad shape here.
Embrace simplicity.
Take that. Oh yeah, I love that they consolidated all that. Look at all that. We used to have each one, like, I think two. There was always two and like one or whatever, right? Like 2 and 1. So we had like what? There's like 4 of them. 1, 2, 3, I guess. Which is just so annoying. I'm so glad they consolidated this. It's funny because people talk about like the boon bar in Guild Wars 2, but ESO's boon bar is kind of crazy too. If you're like in a big group and stuff, like I have like all these buffs on the bottom. I'm like, I don't know what half of these do. No idea what half of these do. Let's third party them, guys. Let's do it. They're down. Get them. Haha, I got credit for that. I got a loot bag. I'm okay with that.
Strong.
A brilliant ember.
I summon the power of Melange. Rocket, flow and freeze. Refreshing. For great justice. Sharp blades. For great justice. Armored on solid ground.
I went too far in. That didn't really do much. I'm dead. Please don't tell me the commander has left again. Oh no, he just moved. Maybe he's gonna leave now. If he leaves again, I'm gonna lose my freaking mind.
Nice.
I mean, I got my, you know, my World vs. World rush, but it's so like, I don't know. I remember when, you know, before the update and stuff, where we had commanders that would go for like 2-3 hours at a time, you know, and they'd be like, all right, we're gonna do this, we're gonna keep doing, you know, we're gonna keep going, and they, you know, and it's like, oh my god, for like 2 hours you're just collecting all these rewards, and it's just like a really good time. But now when you jump in and it's like 20-minute sessions every time, it's like, oh god. I don't know, it just feels different. It just has like a very different feel to it. And it feels much more tedious in a way. I mean, not that he left, but I'm saying like,
Pull through.
heck yeah.
Refreshing.
Heck yeah. Oh, I can't wait to get more, look at all these tickets I have. I'm almost there. I might finish my legendary this week. That would be fantastic.
That feels good. Urge to kill rising.
I wonder, on the rifle, are these? That's an explosion. See, only one of these is an explosion, too. I feel like there should be more explosions on that.
Armored up.
Just to kind of give it some synergy with Bladesworn. Which again, I don't know if Bladesworn is now good after the update. I don't remember. I don't know. Did it get any major updates? Didn't it get? Was that Berserker or was there Bladesworn stuff? What was the thing? What was there was part of the update of the balance patch update that
Run 'em through. For great justice. I'll revive you.
yeah, I'm down. See, that's the thing, the commander is just running forward and he's not paying attention to his tail. And so everyone is just dying. You know, and it's just kind of silly. I'm like, you have to, like, you can't just like keep running. You have to keep together. You have to keep together. What's the Q? 15?
Urge to kill rising.
Yeah, I want to actually look what that was. With the update, I mean. Let me go back here. This. It's on the way. Yeah, so they increased PvE. They increased some power coefficients, it looks like. Let me see here. increase power coefficient. Steel divide increase melee power coefficient. Melee increase the damage per ammo count. The one thing that I wish is because the gun saber is fine and all, it's just the sound effect of the guns shooting.
Armored up.
It sounds really bad. And it's really annoying. While the sound direction in Guild Wars 2 is usually impeccable, it's like the gun shooting stuff. Whoa, what's happening? Where are all these commanders coming from? Well, there's actually just one extra commander. Never mind. I thought there was another white cat commander, but I don't want to put on an outfit that kind of fits the gun shooting thing. Let's see what we have for outfits that are gun shooty guns. I mean, I guess that's kind of badass. It's so weird because those claws on the hands and stuff. I do love the mask. I wish the actual, like, not necessarily the hood, but the mask would be really, really cool to have. Night Speaker. I wish they would do more enemies that wear these outfits. There's so many outfits in the game, and they make all the enemies like kind of look generic and stuff. I wish they would have enemies that just, you know, use some of these outfits. You know? I could do the timey outfit. I could do the hologram.
Urge to kill rising.
I'm just running after this. I'm not even doing anything. I can press 1 while I'm doing this. Oh, I could do the dynamics. Hello. Hello. Oh, you don't want to show me. My character doesn't exist, guys. I'm a floating rifle. I'm a floating rifle. I'm a floating rifle. It's a new song, guys. I made it. Do you like it? Oh my god, this is so good. Are you kidding me right now? I love this. I'm invisible. I love this so much. I'm like one of those like enchanted weapons. Hi, I'm doing good, Emily. How are you? I'm just a floating rifle, if you haven't noticed. Or a floating, not even rifle. I'm a floating crossbow. I'm a floating crossbow. Dee -dee 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 -dee. For the song debut, I know. I'm a floating crossbow. Not it's I gotta change the song because I said rifle, but it's actually a crossbow. Wait, where did oh, I was gonna say, where did our commander go? But I'm a floaty crossbow. Like, I just broke the game. I was trying to like put on an outfit, and then I just deleted my character. It's the invisible outfit. It's the cloak. It's the cloak from Harry Potter. It's the invisibility cloak.
Strong.
I don't know if I'm ever gonna appear. Like, do I have to die in order to like appear again, or? I'm a floaty crossbow. Do 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 do. This I love right now. I love this so much. So I definitely recommend everyone doing World vs. World this week for sure. Because earlier I literally got. So see, I was trying to put on an outfit and it just I put that on and I just disappeared. So maybe that outfit is broken. I'm not sure. But yeah, you get a lot for this World vs. World event. you get a lot of stuff. Because I was doing it and the bonus event, and it once you like in here you get 50 instant reward and you get 100 here.
Brilliant, Ember.
Which 100, you know, if you're looking for something like the Gift of Battle, you'll instantly get it. I think that's one. I don't know if 100. I think you need like. I don't know how many it is that you need to get the whole thing, but it's definitely enough to get to where you need to be. I wonder if I swap weapons if I'm gonna be a floaty spear. I'm a floaty spear. I'm a floaty spear. Ooh.
Feel the pain.
Getting hotter. We can never have too
Love it. Love this. SMC ring is up. We're losing Stonemass Castle. Boom. Look at all these. Look at all this stuff, you guys. We got so many tickets. I think I got like 400 tickets or something in like 2 hours. I'm a floaty spear. This is great. I love this. Kind of makes me want to put on a different spear. I want something that's like shiny, hiney. I don't know. I'm gonna do the plush one. Plush spear. I'm a floaty plush spear. I look cozy. I'm cold. So thank you. I'm kind of cold. I just put on this. I love these. I have like 2 of these cardigan things. They're great. I love wearing them. They're awesome. They're very comfy. They're very comfy, and they got like this big hood, and I love it. It keeps me really nice and warm. Keeps me nice and warm, but it's not too hot. Like the thing is, in Florida, you don't need super cold. You know, you just need kind of like a little bit of cold, kind of thing, I guess. Like a warm. I mean, not cold. Warm. Like when it's cold, it's not. Oh, we're getting attacked from behind.
I could use a hand over here.
I'm trying to do fashion, okay? Ooh, I could do like just a legendary. That's like way early on, isn't it? There. Can I just thank you? Oh, is my if I teleport if I'm back? Am I back? No, I'm not. Yeah, look at this. I'm a floaty shark. Floaty shark. Yeah. I love the animation on how the spear part comes out. Yeah, let's do this. Heck yeah. I love this. Alright, I'm just a shark. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. So weird. But yeah, I know that everywhere else in the country is like way colder than where I am, but in Florida it's like, you know, we're not used to the cold. Anything under like 90 degrees is like cold to us because it's like, you know, 300 days a year it's over 90 degrees, so anything under that is like cold for us. Which is a little bit of an exaggeration, but only a slight exaggeration. How do I reappear? I would like to like wanted to put on an outfit. Oh, there it is. There's the outfit. I don't even remember where I was. Well, I was trying to find something that would go with the crossbow, I guess. What was the other thing that I had on earlier? I guess Bram's is kind of cool. I do like his outfit. Not that anyone can see my outfit right now, but I like to do the crossbow, like a floaty crossbow. There's something about that. It is really cool too. Yeah, I mean, I suppose, right? It's like other people that are like in like 0 degree weather. They're like, oh yeah, this is normal to us. it just sucks because the one thing that sucks about it is that it's such a jump for us. Okay, so it's not like a consistent cold. It's like I kid you not, like Saturday and Sunday we had like 90-degree weather. Like it was like 90, 95, like it was warm. It was very, very warm. Like I was sweating. And it was the craziest thing that's like happened in a long time. I think it was Friday. Was it Friday or Saturday or something? There was a moment, okay? So we were hot all day long. I worked a double. I think it was Saturday. I was there all day. So in the morning we were hot, right? And it was warm and sun was out, blah blah blah, whatever. It turned into the afternoon around like I want to say like 2 p.m., like 2-3 p.m. The clouds started coming really quickly, which is kind of normal because we do get afternoon showers, right? Like that's a normal, you know, Floridian thing that we get. But what was the most insane part is that all of a sudden there was a shift in temperature that I've never in my life have I ever experienced this in Florida. Like I've been in Florida for 17 years now, and I've never in my life have experienced something like that. Where, so the clouds rolled in, everything started getting covered. It wasn't raining yet. There was no rain, but it started getting, the temperature dropped about 20 degrees within 5 minutes. It started getting windy. There was like this wind, and it was just like really like blowing hard wind, like just like one of our outside tables like fell over. That's how and it was just kind of sitting there. It's a heavy like high top table, and it fell over because of the wind. The wind comes in, and literally within 5 minutes it drops by like 20 degrees. All of a sudden we were all hot. All of a sudden we're all freezing cold. We turn on all the heaters. We have to like lower all this, like it was insane. I'm like, I've never in my life experienced that. I'm like, that's crazy. It was wild. It was so weird. I have never experienced something like that. I'm like, how did the weather, like the weather changes quickly in Florida, but usually when it's like hot, even if it rains, even if we get an afternoon shower, it just makes it usually it just makes it humid. It doesn't cool down, but the wind really just took all of the heat and pushed it away. It was just like there was just like this wave of like gust of wind coming through, and it took all of the heat away, and then with the cloud cover there was no more heat coming in. So it was literally like they created like this wind tunnel. Like it was almost like the you know, there was a wind tunnel between like, you know, the earth and the cloud cover, right? And this gust comes through and just takes all the heat out of that wind tunnel. It was crazy. I was like, oh my god, it was the weirdest thing I've ever experienced. God, look at all these things. When people say World vs. World is not profitable, it really is. It really actually is. Like, you get so much crap for just being there. Like, you know, like in other game modes you have to actually participate. In this game mode you just gotta show up. You know, you gotta show up. Like the easiest one to probably do to get credit for, I'm gonna be honest, is probably doing Revenant. Specifically doing what's it called? What's the oh my god, I can't think of it. The one that has the glint legend where you just pump out the boons or whatever. That's all you have to do. You literally just sit there and you pump out the boons and you're good. You're golden. Like you're gonna get participation, you're gonna get like all the things you ever wanted in your life, just by being there, just by being like, hi. Kind of wild, honestly. Why is no one following the tag? Are we just, is there a reason we're not doing that? Like, I don't understand what. I'm just a floaty rifle, so I don't even know. I'm just a floaty crossbow. I mean, crossbow rifle, whatever, same diff. Technically, I'm a rifle, but I look like a crossbow. I'm not doing any damage. I'm gonna do the floaty spear. Floaty spear is much better. Look at the damage that I do immediately as soon as I switch over to.
I call upon the storm's power.
Heart of a volcano.
Still standing. Barely.
Rebound!
That's it.
Need help here.
But yeah, it's definitely worth doing the doing just a trip for the weekly if you need gifts of battle. Right now is the time to get those for sure.
Refreshing. Eat my dust.
I can still get a bunch of memories of battle as well. Memories of battles and even tickets here. If I get a keep, I get what, 1 ticket? 5 tickets. 5 tickets. Woohoo, 5 whole tickets. On top of course getting whatever you have in here, on top of getting whatever you know you can get in here. So it's a lot. That's a lot of stuff. Move. Why did he scream like that? Did you hear? No! That's how he sounded. It was like very dramatic.
Much better.
Whoever the voice actor did a great job, or whoever the voice actor is did a great job. All right, I guess the floaty spear is coming. Floaty shark spear. Wait, are these fins wobbly? Oh my God! Look, the little fins are wobbly. They move around. He's like dancing. That's what it looks like. I never knew that. I never knew that they flopped around like that. Did it there. Looks like he's doing a little dance. Love that. Love that. Never noticed that before. Throw them sharks. Pew pew.
I feel strong. Almost there. Armored up.
Cute, isn't it? I love it.
Refreshing.
Can't. I hate this skill. Sometimes it just doesn't connect, and then it goes. See, it's like no line of sight. I'm like, I don't.
Strong.
I shouldn't need technically line of sight for this. Functionality for that skill should be a little different, I think.
Eat my dust. Refreshing.
Super speed, woohoo! Oh,
Rebound.
Blade storm.
Feel my wrath.
Come here.
Rocket punch.
I love all the random things that they yell out. They're like anime characters. All of these guys. Rocket punch, blade storm. You know, it's like so anime. Our commander left. I don't know. I think is he trying to defend SMC? Is that what's going on? Where did he go? Our commander is weird. Like, no one seems to be following him directly, and he seems to kind of just do whatever he wants. It's strange. Where is he? Oh, he's defending. Okay. Well, we have 2 fights right now that we're doing, because we're doing Gulch and Stonewest Castle. Enemies. Uh-oh. Okay, so they're taking SMC. That's definitely happening. No, stop it. I don't want it.
Strength, my friend.
Whatever. Permanent blindness. What? Someone says emergency waypoint. Did no one pull it? Okay. And then someone says emergency waypoint is decoration. Okay, I understand. I died. What?
It's time.
It's time. It's time to go. It's time to leave. Goodbye. I'm gonna make you work for it, guys. I'm gonna make you work for it. Alright, I got more stuff again. Yes, 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 the power. I mean, I just, enough with the tomes. I don't need any more. Please, stop. I don't want any more tomes. Just give me spirit shards or something. Not that I use them. I have so many spirit shards. I don't use them. I don't craft. Guys, I don't craft. I craft legendaries, but it's not enough to like get rid of all these things. I don't know how to get rid of spirit shards. Like, does anyone have like strategy on this stuff? To view the cinematic, I don't want to watch this. Like, I don't know what to do with all these spirit shards. I don't know what to do with all these. Jeez, so much of stuff. Alright, let's go for the commander. The commander.
Sharper still.
Sharper still.
A little help. Your enchantments are weak. Ready.
Your enchantments are
Target
weak.
identified.
Yeah.
Come here.
Your actions are foolish.
Probably gonna change over to the not supportive one. I feel like being supportive right now is not really what I need to do.
Almost ready.
Fixed. Focused. Concentration.
Target identified.
Help me, please. Landslide. Armored up.
Pain everywhere.
Rebound.
Kill them! What are y'all doing?
I was in some deep.
Your
Eat
soul
my
is mine.
dust. That fits good.
I don't know why we target a specific person in the group. I don't know if we like. Alright, get out of here, scrubs.
You have something to report?
At ease.
Guess I'm gonna go for that.
Target identified.
Refreshing.
Oh heck yeah!
That sounds good.
Ember.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Armored up. Refreshing.
I need to drink something. Or just like, I don't know what's going on. Okay. I was not paying attention, so I guess we killed that guy. Let's take back the gulch.
Knowledge is power.
Knowledge is power.
Refreshing. I feel strong. Adrenaline rising.
I love the little auto turrets they have here. Do they even do anything? I feel like they don't really. I feel like they should do more than they do. It should be more of a presence. They should be more of like a, uh-oh, auto turrets. We gotta be careful. So much going on. I can't see anything. Like, look at this outfit from this lady right here. The pink one on the left. A little crazy.
Refresh. I feel it. Strong.
The commander's leaving again. Lovely.
Fret
Always,
not, I am with
always
you.
a good time when that happens. And back again. This is like what, the third or fourth time now tonight that the commander just leaves. And I've only been streaming for 3 hours.
Eat
So,
my dust.
so fun. I mean, I'm getting stuff. It's not like I'm getting not getting anything. Like sometimes I don't get that. I get it. I get a bag of rare gear, and then it just gives me a rare unidentified gear. Just get me a rare unidentified gear. Why am I getting a gear bag that has just? I know exactly what's in it. It's so stupid. It's not even like a, ooh, you can get a chance of like any of this. So like, no, you're just gonna get a rare unidentified gear out of it. So just get me that. I don't understand. And so begins the outnumbering. It's not even that. It's not even that we're gonna get outnumbered. We have a queue of 15 people. Earlier we had 30 something, 38 people or something, and we didn't have a commander. It really isn't about the, like, the outnumbering isn't gonna happen. It's not. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. I do have this little, I wish, I don't know, I wish I used mace a little bit more. It would be really cool to use this mace skin. I like it a lot. Yeah, a little hammer like that.
Eat my dust.
Alright, wanted to get rid of that cart. Arrow cart.
Eat my dust.
What do you need?
Return, my friend.
Still no commander.
Target identified.
I'm trying to think, like, do I want to look at my elementalist? My earth elementalist a little bit? I don't know.
Really, that was a blast.
Maybe I'll do that.
How'd that be? Excruciating?
Back on my feet.
I'll do that because this feels kind of random now. Let's see. So my earth elementalist, she's like way down here. I wanted to look at like, because we recently got, I closed it. Why do I always do that? I don't need to always close every tab, but I have this like incessant need to close every tab whenever I think I'm done with it, and then I have to reopen it 10 minutes later because I do need it again. So we didn't get any updates to Earth at all. Like none of the Earth things got updated at all. like one Earth skill was updated, but that's it, which is Dust Storm. Oh, and Fissure actually, which is increased power coefficient. But yeah, so this is my Earth Elementalist. She's kind of right now she's built for bleed damage and stuff, and it's actually really good. But I'm thinking, because she's already F4 is this button. I don't ever use F4, but I'm thinking if I could do like a boob. Harden, barrier. I'm just thinking if I go in, this has a and I share this with other people. So I'm thinking of like going in and doing this. This would be what, Vipers? Yeah, so she'd still be damage oriented, but I could do it in a way that I kind of support people by doing magnetic auras. I have signets give you auras. Yes, I do. And then share auras. I need to come up with a good staff skin though. Has to be something earth style, something. These are something that we recently got that looks good. This one, I mean, that's a spear. It's still like a really cool staff. I love that staff skin. It's awesome. For a good melee staff, at least. No. What's something that's like an... I don't know what I'm looking for. That's kind of nice. I mean, that's Dwarven. Canary. Spire of Samarog. Nothing that really screams like earth magic. You know what I mean? Like, I'm looking for something that's like earth magic themed. This is more like wind because it's like a wing. Gallon stuff. There's so many. So many of them. There's this one, which is like, it's huge. It's kind of cool though. Hydra, that's definitely fire oriented. They look huge on Norn. Like, I don't play Norn enough, but when they get like weapons, their weapons are like massive. Look at that. Look at how huge that looks. It's wild. Chain staff. I do like the stuff. I like staffs that have like stuff hanging off of them. I don't know. There's something about that I think is really cool. I love this bell. It swings around. Fire, we're gonna stupid. Infernal. Oh, we have this, which is like, I guess. Person. I don't know. See, this is like my problem, and I sit here for like 3 hours. I should probably queue up. Once I get into that map, I'll learn all of the things. She's never been in World vs. World ever. So she's probably gonna die a lot because she doesn't have any survivability. But I mean, like, I don't know. You get automatics, like a little bit of. Oh my god, I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. You get a lot of survivability through like this line alone, I guess. Condition damage is increased. Bleeding is increased. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. If I keep dying a lot, well, I'll have to figure something out. Going back to fashion. I don't know why I'm so picky on that right now. There's just like nothing that really like I'm like, yeah, that's the one. You know, like I'm looking for like a staff skin that really. I still don't get this one. Like Thunder Horse, who came up with this? It's like so random. Horses don't even exist on Tyria. Full fire staff, I do love those. The full fire weapon set that they just added. It is cool. It's pretty cool. I think I'm gonna do that one. I want to see how much I can support people. I still love this character a lot. I think she's such a badass. I gotta get a good like Warclaw skin with this as well. Let's see. Ooh, that's the one I picked out. That like what I always do with like characters that are like themed. I always pick out like one. You know, obviously Sand Jackal is like perfect for an Earth Elementalist. But I pick out a skin that kind of goes really well. Like that's a cool ass skin. That fits perfectly. But I gotta do a Warclaw. That I don't have that many Warclaw skins though. I could do like geodes. I guess there's something earthen about that. I have so many earth tones here. Like just do a base. Nah, I want a actual brown. Yeah, that's good. And then maybe the eyes like that. Alright, let's go with that. And what do I have for a glider? So you always gotta go with like when you theme a character, you always gotta. Oh, I'm using that. Okay, that makes sense. I don't have the like. I know there's like the meteor one, Geomancer right here. That would probably be a perfect. I don't have that one. And I'm poor, so I'm not gonna buy it. Or even the Spellweaver one would be kind of nice because that does have rocks as well. I don't know if there is. Yeah, no, I think that's fine. It's a very simple plain one. It doesn't really represent Earth at all, but I could do the Infernal one, but yeah, it's too fiery, right? There's like ArenaNet has this obsession with fire in a lot of ways, where everything is fiery, like. You know, Archdemon, I mean, that's a demon wings, not fiery. But they all have, like, that fiery flair to them, you know? All the textures to look more like fire than anything else. So it's kind of nice when you see something like this, where it's, like, just pure icy looking. I want to see if I can do. Well, I don't know. I want to kind of get in there first. Oh, let's do this while I'm hanging out. I wish there was a button just like train all. Oh my god. You need to add more in here anyways. So have 400 points left. Do you guys remember like a year ago I was like, oh, I'm almost there, I can almost do all of it, and now I'm just like 400 points ahead. I'm like, whatever. Return to map selection. Okay, these don't even have a view anymore. Interesting. I want to do just like a little bit more of World vs. World with this character. Coming in my empty house. I did the basement a little bit at some point in time. Like, I literally haven't done any decorating at all. Oh, maybe I can. Do I have a sigil? What do I have for a Clicks bleeding? Do I have a different relic that I can do? Condition. The base conditions really aren't that great. Upon applying barrier to an ally, gain increased condition. I don't have anything grants barrier, does it? Which you would think barrier was like readily accessible on this, but it's not. I wonder if there's like a yeah, I think they should change some of the earth line, right? There's like resistance and stuff, protection, stability, but they should definitely do. When you successfully calm a field with leap finisher, remove conditions from a nearby allies when you successfully the blast finisher. They should do something with like barrier, I feel like, on earth, in the earth line somewhere. They should rework some of those traits to include barrier. I think barrier would be really helpful. See, every time I get back in, we have a new commander. Yay! Alright. We'll see how that goes for me. And I did I give her like a back piece? No, I did not. I was gonna look at like sigils. I don't have any in here. Do I have not any to put in here? I guess not. That's okay. You don't have any sigils on, that's fine. It's like incomplete random build. At some point in time, I'll get it together. I'll get my ass together at some point in time. This provides might, so that I'm not picking that. I'm keeping that. What do I have for back pieces that are like earthen? Again, earth is hard to. It's wood. That's wooded. That's like a wooded thing. That doesn't really. I mean, we have this one. It's volcanic, which is again more fire inspired than anything. I could do that. I mean, that looks like kind of like jagged rocks, but it's huge. I don't know if I want to use that. See, there's nothing else like. I don't know. There's nothing again that speaks like to Earth. The Earth element. I could do like something like this. I think that would be kind of cool. No, no, no. Oh god. Yeah, and I'm already down. Jesus, you guys. Gotta wait until the commander gets his shit together. And chase after. That's the one part I hate about World vs. World is like chasing after the commander. Oh, I don't really want to use that. I don't know what I have for crap. Yeah, I don't. Dark Steel. I'm not gonna get very far with that. No, I was doing back pieces. What was I thinking of? I was thinking of a specific back piece that I feel like I should have in here somewhere. It's too fleshy.
Target identified.
That's too necromantic. I could do something like that, but
Target identified.
I thought I had, I mean, I could do something like this. That's kind of rocky, and it has the 4 elements. That's kind of nice. She doesn't need a back piece. She doesn't need a back piece. Alright.
You are all weaklings.
You're all weaklings.
Ryzen, sir. Sanity is but a
Might makes me right.
reporting for duty.
Head down.
Frying off. Rocket punch.
Need help here.
Target identified.
Magnetic auras for everyone.
Might makes me right.
Shut.
You are all weaklings. Your soul is mine.
Your soul is mine.
Aftershock. That's how I do it.
If I do this, I get... Do I get an aura after that? I do not. Okay. The other shouts give me auras with that one. And then this one gives me, depending on what I'm in, right? Rebound. And then it gives me after a few seconds. Oh god.
Aftershock.
Jeez. I don't even... Oh, okay.
Defense, then offense.
Will betray you. My power will drown you.
Getting healthier.
Chill to the bone. Like breaking glass.
Like breaking glass. No reflective aura.
Hold on.
Ryzen,
Yeah, I
sir.
definitely would have to change some of the stats if I were to
Fury is mine.
keep this character in World vs. World, just because
Nothing can bring me down.
elementalists are just so squishy, so they need a lot of defense. So I'd probably go with something that has like
Sharp mind. Your mind will
defend or health, more probably health. I wouldn't do like toughness or anything, but I'd do probably something that has like vitality gear. Yeah, because it's like I'm dying so quick. I mean, obviously for PvE this is fine because I just need to do damage and stuff, but if I'm gonna do World vs. World with this character, I would probably need to do something more on the defense. And then I would have to get infusion or sigils as well. What do I have for these? Are like bleeding and stuff like that. So I'd probably do. Maybe I'd would focus on. Let's see. Auras you grant. So maybe it would be like. What do we have for? Trying to kind of like come up with this build that I might try out at some point in time. what do we have for... Where's our commander? Did our commander leave again? Okay, always love that. Wait, did he? I don't see that he left. Do we have something that's... Vitality, condition damage, concentration, expertise. A ritualist would be good for that. Because that's high vitality, so there's a lot of survivability there, right? And then I have condition damage, concentration for like the protection and stuff that I would have in expertise. So I would do ritualist probably. I think I landed right on what I would be doing. I think that would be really good because I'm not healing, but I want to, if I focus on doing earth auras, oh, defend this. It's not capturing it, it's defend it. So if I'm focusing on doing magnetic auras to grant protection to everyone, then let's see, decrease the duration of movement appearing, which is applied to you, restore endurance when you receive one of these conditions. Okay. Share auras.
Ready to rock.
Overloads, grant an aura, never turn to water. Auras grant regeneration and vigor. Oh, I would do that. Oh, I should definitely do that. So that would be that part. I mean, I'm gonna kind of leave it like that, but so I would do earth. I would do that. Gain condition damage, gain stability when attuning to earth, we're staying in earth. So I'm doing that. Remove conditions. Signets grant their passive while rejoin, gain aura when you use a signet skill. Cannot create a duration after entering earth attunement. Okay, so I'd keep that. I'd keep water for sure. First one, when you use a healing skill. Then you remove vulnerable falls into water. Yeah, shut up. My squad leader left again. So again, I'm done for now. Thanks for tagging along. That was like, I mean, I don't know why these commanders. It's so weird because I feel like if I'm tagging up, I'm gonna be longer. I'm gonna be going longer than about 30 minutes. You know what I mean? If I'm tagging up, I'm prepping myself to be, you know, going along for the long ride there. Deal increased strike damage with further increase while your health is above the threshold. Blocking or evading an attack heals you. This doesn't block. This reflects, right? Okay. Remove conditions of water. So I would still pick that. I'm still between this and this. Vulnerability, inflict, increases. Yeah, it's fine. I'll probably pick that. It's fine. And then Tempest. We would stay with heal allies. You grant an aura to grant foster to him as when you struck well below threshold. I would probably pick that. Giving out might isn't that important. Regeneration there, and then definitely that. So that's all the aura focus stuff. I'm gonna be right back, you guys. Give me 1 second.
History is mine.
You'll be feeling that one for days. I'll revive you soon.
Anyone overflow? Feel the burn.
Back on my feet.
Getting healthier.
died. Oh, I got kicked out. I got kicked out right as I got back. Weird. Alright. Alright, so we're working on that build. Let me see. So that's pretty much what it would look like. I was thinking, so for runes, I was actually thinking of like, I don't have any equipment yet. I could probably buy some equipment. Stat selectable equipment. From the vendor, from that guy over there. But let me see. Where's the oh, there, trading post. So I want to use. I was thinking like maybe the signet to give frost aura. Feels every time. Yeah, that's the thing though. I think wash the pain away is gonna be better. Definitely want that, and definitely want that for the magnetic auras. Getting the most out of that. Definitely get that so I can get even more magnetic aura. And then maybe this for just running speed. Condition, duration, revival percent. I don't know, some of the elementals kind of suck. So that's not good. Yeah, I think I would just do that just to get some running speed, I guess. Let me see. I was thinking I could do like a really fun, you know, weird Melandru's Gaze as a staff. Ooh, oh, look at that. It's one of the I think that's one of the Heart of Thorns ones, right? Like really? We have this trophy here? Interesting. I was thinking, yeah, these runes, right? No. Isn't there... what are they called? I'm looking... for upgrade... Okay, not Melandru. Armor runes. Wait, they're so useless. You know, I come up with all these random builds all the time that are not strength. I think there is some kind of rune set that increases... I thought there was one that increases protection duration. Oh, right there, of Earth. So it'd be toughness and then protection duration, and then healing is the last one. That's so stupid. See, I hated that. I hate it when they introduced relics, because so many rune sets got like these random ass last slot things. You know? It's like, what the heck am I supposed to do with that? Alright, so it would be 6 of these. I'm just gonna do that for the protection duration. So we just put out a lot of protection. Relics are so expensive. I want to see, is there something that gives protection, or that like regeneration you apply is 20% more effective? Relic of the Scourge, Reaper, Firebrand, Herald has concentration. That's not bad. Revival speed is kind of nice. Regular speed. Durability. Gain protection after using healing. Yeah, that's just for myself, though. I was thinking like something else. Ability after using healing skill. Defender. 100% of your maximum health after blocking an attack. If you block again within 5 seconds, you heal less each time. Okay. Trooper. Really? There's nothing. Wasn't there the Zephyrite? Crystals that apply protection and resolution to allies after using, and I think that's in the, because I do have this still on me. It's in the, is that in the support? Survival? right there. It's in support. It was like, I know it's somewhere in there. So I would do that. I was gonna say there's one that has. So we kind of concentrate. We have already. I already made a Guardian build at some point where I focused on the protection, if you guys remember. But I'm thinking like, maybe. Oh, there's a tag now. It's gonna probably be going, just goofing around for about 20 minutes, and then you're gonna leave again. It's so sad that it keeps happening. Okay, so we have those. For sigils, I'm just gonna use a staff. I'm just gonna stay on staff. We're gonna have staff. So we need something weapon sigils. We need something that's not too expensive. Geomancy, inflict nearby foes after swapping to this weapon. Have rage, serpent sling, restoration. I want a sandwich right now. I'm gonna wait for a sandwich. Ability, increased weakness duration. I mean, I guess. I don't know what would be good for that build, really. I mean, concentration is kind of nice. I guess I'm gonna do concentration. And this is where they become really expensive. So I think I'm gonna do the just accuracy, just an accuracy thing. It's fine, no big deal. Oh, wrong way. So if we're looking at equipment, I want to do light. That's selectable, right? And then I already have that. I need 2 rings. I have oh, I have more than, I don't need a back piece. Okay. So let's. I don't need underwater. It's fine. I don't need a weapon either. I don't need an amulet. I need 2 rings and 1 accessory. That's all I need.
I gotta go.
I gotta go. I love that. I gotta go. See ya. Okay. I always hate equipping all this stuff. It's really no, actually no. Equip that again. And we're gonna go in here. We're gonna. No, I don't want. Why is this equipped? Unequip this. So I want to do ritual this. This is not a good build, but you know what? I'm just having fun. That's what this game is all about. Having fun. Alright, I have 2 equipped here. Need 1 near, need 1 near. Near and 1 near. Alright, got that. Got that. Customize. Oh god, I gotta do each one. Welcome to not having any legendary gear. Writ. I gotta type in writ every time. Awesome. I didn't apply it. I gotta do double the work. It's gonna be all ritualist. I'm gonna see how good this is. I mean, you guys can see my health growing and growing. I never apply it. Click on it, then apply it. Boom. But you can see my health growing, growing, and growing, and growing, and growing. What? Where are the other two? Did I not pick them up? Is that what it is? Where's the... Wow, my character looks so different now. Like, that is not what she looked like earlier. I'll tell you that. I did not pick them up. Give me those. Alright. Shake it off. I shake it off, shake it off. Alright, let's see the growth in this. How much health I get out of this. I want to be like... Watch, I'm gonna do this. I have 18,000. Boom, 20, almost 20, 21. That's great. Boom, do that. Customize these guys. Like ritualists are just, ritualists. Elementalists are just so squishy. So it's just kind of nice to not have to deal with that. Them dying all the time. Alright, look at that. 23,000. 23,000. We're doing pretty good there. I'm gonna put that in. Put that in. Boom. That's done. Alright, cool. I don't have any upgrade thingies in there. That's okay. I could probably apply some condition stuff to those. I don't know what'd be good, you know, but if I do something like this, for example, 30 concentration. $40 concentration. Actually, I'm gonna do that. Like, I don't know. I guess I could apply any of these, but any of these rocks. But I think I'm just gonna do concentration. Boop. Boop. Why is it still saying I can apply something to it? Upgrade higher rarity will improve it? What do you mean? Oh, adding an upgrade of a higher. Yeah, it's not very high. I know. Ever. I just added some concentration, so there's something there. Alright. I'm gonna deposit that. I don't know what my inventory looks like. Probably a mess to everyone else. It's not that bad. I've seen way worse. Sometimes I watch like people play Guild Wars 2, like big time streamers, and then they'll open their inventory and they have like, you know, they have a whole list of bags down here, you know, and they're all like 32 slot bags. So they have like all this space, like this window's gigantic and there's all these spots, and half of it is full with just items. It's just, I'm like, oh my god. And of course you gotta do fashion. Let's do a little bit. I'm gonna kind of go towards where I need to go. I don't think I'm gonna do that. That's a little... I'm thinking of something a little bit more... A little bit like not light armor, something that looks a little bit heavier than that. Just because we're protection based. Ooh, Maguma is kind of nice because that has like a big earth theme to it as well. Always forget that these look different on male and female. I want to say light armor has like the biggest differences in those, where they look like completely different when you equip them. I'm slowly making my way towards the commander. Slowly making my way downtown, you know. Walking fast, faces pass, and we're not really homebound, but that's fine. Lace stone? I could do lace stone. Just hate that green coming off. It's so stupid. I hate you can't dye it. If I could dye the color that comes off of me. Kind of thinking something like that, but oh my god, the commander teleported back as I'm on my way there. Jeez. Right, so what did I have here? Oh my god, I had it and I was like, yeah, this is kind of nice. Oh, this thing. I mean, I could do this, that looks kind of, but it's fleshy and it's so reflective, which is kind of annoying. I had those. I was like, what the heck did I have there? I think I would do something like this. Well, something like that, maybe. Don't I have the Maguma one as well here? What are they called? Didn't they have gloves? Maybe I don't have them. I do have them. Let me say, we can kind of combine that. Mag. Kind of tough to think about what to put there. Wait, did he not? Stop it. I'm just gonna apply these. Oh, he's over there. Okay. Fashion wars. I don't know. Everything looks the same. Really stupid. My character invisible again.
Ready to rock. Rebound. Aftershock.
Nothing can bring me down.
Oops, I didn't even mean to do that. That's okay, I'm just gonna heal some.
Wash the pain away. Rebound.
Oh, maybe someone can revive me. That'd be great.
History is mine.
Yeah. Oh, I'm not targeting the right person. No! I wanted to get... Oh god, I didn't get credit for either of those kills. Jesus. Okay. Sure. Fine. Be that way. Rocket punch. Everything has to be midriff bearing. It really is like that. Females in this game. Something like that, or if I go with the old version of those pants like these right here. Again, I think there's Maguma boots. Don't they have Maguma boots? Maguma boots. They sure do. But then I gotta change what this looks like. Oh my goodness. Oh my damn. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. None of those work. That doesn't. That looks stupid. That, what is even that? That's like below the ground. I suppose that we're gonna go. Obviously, I kind of have to dye it all. Like if I do dark tone as the base, I'm gonna re-dye all that. I don't know what changes there. Oh, that's the we want that a little bit brighter. I mean, that could be kind of green. I could do it like a I'm thinking like something like this. The glow color. That's almost like a brown greenish, like an olive almost. That's kind of close. Ominous yellow, because there are leaves coming off of it, so there's some kind of nature thing there, because it's Maguma, of course. Jacaranda, what about that? Like, it's like a little bit of a has like a green undertone. Whatever. I don't even know why that's important right now. I'm like so into it. I'm like so focused. I'm like, let's make. I'm like, who cares? Put that stupid flower thing back on. That thing right here. Boom, done. Looks great. All right, character's ready. Now we can begin. It's too funny.
Ready to rock.
Get out of here. Shoo. Shoo.
Aftershock. Wash the pain away.
Alright, whatever. I need to be in a group. I can't. Solo doesn't really work. Looks badass though. It's a different fashion thing, but I think she looks pretty cool. I love female Norn. I don't know why I don't have another female Norn. That's kind of interesting because I do love the way that I like their animations a lot. They look very like when she's very like, look at this. She's like, I'm in control. The way she stands is really cool, and the way she runs is really cool too. Oh my god, just as I get there, the commander is dead. It's like, what the hell? Oh boy, I'm just gonna join the squad. We'll see what's going on.
Aftershock.
Aftershock.
The fury is mine.
Aftershock does what? Does a little bit of damage and applies protection. Oh, see, that's great. See, I have so much protection that I give out.
Wash the pain away. Feel the cold.
Oh, I keep pressing it wrong button.
Flooded. Getting healthier. Aftershock.
I wonder how much I can stack protection.
Back on solid ground.
30 seconds. I think 30 seconds is like the max that I could do. But yeah, 30 seconds of protection is pretty good.
Getting healthier.
Vacate these premises.
Attack my target.
Attack
Ready to
my
rock.
target.
Aftershock.
See, that gives me a lot of protection. Protection is great. So hopefully by applying protection, I'll get some. I need to get to the frickin', like, I cannot reach the commander to save my life. Says my ping is 0. I wish my ping was 0. Oh my god, I've lost. Just doing all that, I've lost all the participation that I've had. Yeah, I'm probably gonna finish up. I'll probably be done in a minute, but just kind of want to try this out. I want to get to like some kind of battle that we do. I can provide some boons. I have a lot of health and a lot of concentration and stuff, so. Like in solo battles, I think I'll survive for a little bit, just because I can just, you know, like so much so there's a lot of, so many of the attacks are like long range, you know, whatever. Oh my god, when did the commander get by me? I didn't even realize that happened. I want to do like one battle. If we can get like one battle in with this, then I can
Ready to rock. Defense,
move on
then
with my
offense.
life.
Wash the pain away.
Wash the pain away.
History is mine. Clear the air. That's how I do it.
Nothing can save it.
Aftershock.
Seriously.
Come here.
Yeah, I don't know if what I'm doing is good. I have no idea, but
Might
I just
makes
feel
you
like
right.
I just
Quickly. Wash the pain away.
Those in store.
Blood of the earth.
yeah, rebound.
Rebound.
Courage. Resolve.
I'm hurting.
Oh my god, that was nice. Alright, let's put on some reflective auras for everyone. Yay! And protection for everyone. What is the flip over skill? I've never read the flip over skill for that. Let's see. It's damage. Oh, damage and stability. Got it.
It's not time for eternal sleep.
Ready to rock.
Get up.
Nothing can bring me down.
Recover. Return.
Maybe I was the
Quick, getting healthy. Might
Maybe
makes me
I was
right.
the illusion all along.
The spirits should be impressed. Aftershock.
Never saw it coming.
Protect me.
Oh my god, they got like ambushed over there. Holy crap.
Stand your ground.
Champions are weak.
help. Here.
Ready to History is mine. Wash the pain away. Eye of the storm.
Have no fear. I'll revive you.
Landslide. Fixed. Focus.
Landslide.
Concentration. Aftershock.
Need help
Rebound.
here.
Another.
Maybe I was the illusion all along.
Oh no. No. Oh. That was fun though. There's like, I feel like there's definitely something to that. I don't know how well it performs. It's really hard to determine something like that, how well a build like that works, because you don't really know how much you really reflect. Like, you know, I mean, I don't know if those, I don't know if those reflection numbers, like, I don't think those reflection numbers appear for me, right? Like, if I apply magnetic aura to someone, they reflect the attack, meaning that it's gonna pop up for that person, whatever they're reflecting, and not for me. So I don't know. Like, I'm applying all these reflective things, but you know, is it really doing anything? I don't know. Oh god, there's a small little spot here. The eye is here. Oh my god, no! Run away! Landslide! Oh yeah, it's landslide
Getting
gives
healthier.
protection too. So I like a lot of protection I can give out. Eye is here. We don't like eye.
Aftershock. Rebound. Quickly, wash the pain away. The pain.
The pain. All right. Oh, here's Commander. Push them. What do you guys do? Oh, they're coordinated. See, that's the thing. They're like a guild. So when you have guilds together like that, they yeah, they can mess you up. Oh. All right, I think I'm gonna head out for tonight. It's been kind of quiet, and you know, which is fine. But I'll probably be back tomorrow with some Guild Wars 1. We're gonna continue Eye of the North. We'll see. If I'm not streaming, then there's probably a reason for it. But yeah, I'm probably gonna try this out a little bit more, kind of see what I can change on it, if this is effective or not at all. So I think it's kind of a fun building reflective stuff. Reflect projectiles. Like, there's something really fun about that. I wonder if there used to be a way to like reflect siege, but I don't think you can do that anymore. But I wonder if there's like an application for it even in small scale battles. So, but yeah, anyways, I might make another Norn, female Norn at some point, some kind of something, I don't know. But anyways, thank you, Saber Silo, Nixion, I'm not sure, Emily, and Tony for being here. I appreciate you guys. Everyone else that was on background, and I'll